Hello there. Apparently, some nice little songs that may show up in Iuno's quest here. Um, I went and saw that some of the Iuno soundtrack, or Iuno soundtrack, but soundtrack from this half of 2.6 has been released, and was like, you know what? Let's open with that. It's fitting. What's not fitting is my chair trying to like move and get into position here so I'm not hunched over like a shrimp. That would be really good because my neck is not feeling all that great, which is really odd. Because it seems like I just pull my microphone out almost. It seems like the days when I actually sleep well, I end up like waking up with terrible neck pain. And yet the days when I don't sleep like at all, nah, neck's fine. Like figure that out. Also, let me just double check. I really wish I could move some of this stuff around so I could see everything in relation with itself there in terms of audio, because I feel like the Wuo audio is really kind of low, but anyways. We're gonna do Iuno's story quest, which is this one here, by Moon's Faded Light, and we'll end up focus moding here. But in the meantime, before we get to that, let's real quick figure out where my dailies are. They're like always in Jinzhou. Yeah, this is the painter one, isn't it? I recognize the position. And so I haven't been doing as much grinding in this game as I probably should be. I really haven't been doing as much grinding in gacha stuff, just in general, even with like Uma and stuff. Did this girl just tell me not to run or make noise? Bro, I am Lupa. That's all I do is run. But we'll see whether or not we end up getting, end up getting Iuno or not. I'm still debating on whether or not I want to actually pull for Iuno. Did I just take a wrong? No, I didn't. Because there's, gun girl, sword guy, there's other dudes next patch, probably. I'm assuming next patch, considering the fact of, what Kuro's posted on Twitter and whatnot. Like, there's those fellas that I may be much more interested in, considering the fact that I think Gun Girl is fusion and my Lupa is still hanging out with the most nonsensical teams. Though I find, like, animation-wise, it's really fun to do quick swapping. Like, not even, like, full Concerto energy kind of swapping, but just quick swapping with Carlotta and Lupa, because Carlotta will end up, like, in her last attack doing like that, and then when you quick swap with Lupa, she just flies forward at the enemy, so it helps make up for the, like, lost time. It's actually pretty good, even though Lupa, like, is swinging around a giant pool noodle in terms of her damage right now. My Lupa clearly is not entering focus mode. My Lupa is not DPS worthy here. Head to the Hunter's Den in the afternoon. I forget that there's, like, a whole new area. Is the whole new area just this? There's nothing else outside of that, I guess. Making sure there isn't anything that I just haven't seen yet. Oh yeah, I still need to, like, you know, probably do this at some point. My guess is this is probably something that Iuno actually need. What the hell is this? Oh, you get these things. Yeah, I haven't been doing these either, which is really not smart because it's just like free TDs. Like, it's free echoes. Again, I haven't had the time to do a lot of stuff that I really should be doing with Wuwa, and that also explains why my polls are going to be... Is that like a mark on that? Okay. I thought that was a mark on my monitor. Explains why I have few polls, and that is going to be bad. Because even if I get Iuno, which I don't think I'll be able to, considering my polls, I haven't had time to farm a whole lot for her. Like, I think I have the boss stuff that she would need to ascend, but I don't think I have the boss stuff for her skills. I don't know what her skills take. I'm assuming False Sovereign. I believe the boss stuff for, like, her ascension is the whatchamabob, the Hikate, or Ikate, rather. But... yeah, I also don't know what pity I'm at here. Let me check. What is it? This one's checking pity? You guys won't be able to see this because it won't load properly with my thing. But checking pity, what am I at? It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Like, pretty much 30 pity dead on the nose here since I last got Lupa months ago. My god, it's been a while, and this is all I've saved up in this amount. This is pitiful for me, especially. Like, I typically am good at saving for things, but hey, got plenty of these useless pulls. I'm waiting to use any of these until a new 4-star character gets released. I'm hoping, what's her name? Bailing, or Bailing, what? Bailing is a 4-star, that way she'll eventually get added to the standard pool, and then I can start throwing these down and hope to get dupes of her from these basic pulls, because I just don't have a reason for them. Like, there's legitimately no reason for me to spend basic pulls. I have every 4-star in the game, and they're all at maxed resonance chain. So it's like, what's the point of me spending the basic pulls if I'm not going to get anything of value out of it? The 4-star weapons are borderline useless in this game. The 5-star weapons are the standard ones, or at least good replacements. If you don't get the specific 5-star weapons, but even then, there's some major power creep overtaking these things as well. Like, it just feels like polling in general in Wuwa is not that exciting, because unless this thing sparks gold, it's like skip, go next. Like, you literally don't have a reason to pull for 4-stars if you've been playing since pretty close to release. I'd say at this point, if you've been playing probably since even like 1.2, 1.3, you're probably caught up on most of your 4 stars to make pulling anything other than a 5-star a waste of your time. And I get that 5 stars are the strong ones. They're the ones people want. But man, give people something that's just fun too. Like 4 stars can be viable in their enjoyability. Even if they aren't always the most OP in terms of like combat usage, they can be viable in other means. So that too is leading me to not be super keen on wanting to pull for anything right now until what's her face? Probably Gun Girl. I forget her name. Gabaretta, whatever. Girl with guns. That's it. Another girl with guns. If anything, we could pull like 20 here maybe and see if we get a quick Iuno. And if not, or if we do rather, then we've got the other 20 to pull and see if we get quick weapons. I'm usually pretty lucky with the weapons. I actually don't recognize these. These must be new. That or I just haven't pulled for 4-star weapons in a long time. Or just weapons in general. Again, not that I pay attention to the 4-star stuff. We can throw down a couple of 10s and see if we get an early one. But, oh look, it's purple. Take your bets on Alto. I guess the quarrel is one...
Today,
of course.
what does our loyal client wish
I
to
mean, he
inquire
is
about today?
right up here, but, like, we couldn't ever possibly pull a single
Baiju,
Jesus.
a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter
Game
will take
heard
us.
me talking crap about 4 stars and was like, oh, okay, then take everyone. Like, damn. I'll take 3 of them. Were they all the raid ups? Baiju, Sanhua, and Alto? Yeah, no. Alto and Baiju was, but it's what is it, Tao Chi? Interesting. I was also like hoping that one of them would end up randomly turning gold. I've been playing too much of Uma Musume for that. Even though my Uma Musume pulls for Hishi Amazon were, that was a weird screen thing, were equally, if not more terrible than what I just got right there, honestly. I did get Ogre Recap, though, so I guess that's one thing here. We'll pull another, see if we get lucky. We, of course, don't. That's, to no surprise to me. Oh, wow. Now it's like,
Greetings,
nah, now we
I will
really heard
escort
you
for
talking
the time
crap.
being.
Sanhua, once again, you aren't actually even on this banner. Like, girl, how many corals do we have? We have 370 corals, though. I think that's enough that if we were to get a character, we could get one of the resonance chains for it. We can single pull and pray. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, look, it's trash. It's trash. I mean, again, this is a building pity situation, which, unlike Uma Musume, you can actually do. I don't like that you can't do that in Uma. Because Uma's got like a 200 hard pity with no real soft pity as far as I'm aware. And that is brutal to me. Like, absurdly brutal. Oh. Hi, Tauchi. I suppose we did need at least one of you from this, didn't we? Yeah. Again, I feel like Iuno is cool, and there's a part of me that wanted her, but at the same time, oops, I hit the wrong button there. I don't think that did anything. There's a part of me that wanted her, but at the same time, it's like there's probably better characters for me to pick. Though I have heard that she is a very good generalized support, and honestly, even without Augusta, strong enough to just stand on her own and solo things. Which is cool, and she shoots a bow, but the bow is, like, comically Monster Hunter looking ridiculousness. So, once again, not really sure how I feel about, I'm just gonna get this bloody exclamation point out of my face. Not really sure how I feel about her and trying to get her. But we'll at least do her story quest and see where we go with that. Maybe by the end of the story quest, we'll be more inclined.
Wow, check out that medal you got there. It's as shiny as the edges of the sun. Can I touch it? No, wait. Can I try it on? I'll polish your sheath for you.
You said scabbard there, Caius. Also, I love the accents. I love how, specifically of Septimont, they went with this, like, highly, I think highly Scottish accent.
Look at that medal you got.
Look at this Pokemon looking, look at this bro.
No, wait. Can I try it
Like,
on? I'll polish your
damn girl, you better be careful. Nintendo's gonna send your ass a lawsuit. Like, they've been going ham on that and are probably going to lose horribly. But you know, it's never stopped Nintendo. Okay, let's get the old weight on. What did it say it was? 1400 to 1800. Yeah, we missed that by a little. Whoops. Here, we'll go 1600.
Wow, check out that medal you got. Congratulations. What a wonderful day.
What's in the box?
I'm so glad we did it.
What's in the box?
Finally.
May joy also be upon you, my friend.
Sup? Yeah, so I'm guessing this takes place right after Augusta's story thing. What you drinking there, buddy? And what is that? Did you put, like, what the hell did he put in his drink? That ain't no mint leaves I've ever seen. What do you got in there? Sprig of basil?
The sovereign is dead. Now we pause in our victory to honor the hero of heroes and all those who stood by her side.
Yeah, who are you? Also, we gotta see what's going on with Cristoforo's dude who he planted in this story. But that's probably going to be a next update thing.
I am Bruno, master of ceremonies for the occasion. I had hoped to greet you alongside Augusta.
But you were too busy running the Elite Four. Yeah, my guess here for this quest is that this is going to be more than anything like a Iuno story quest than a main quest. I've found that it seems to kind of been working that way a little bit with Wuwa, where like the first quest of the update tends to be more general story heavy, though I will say it was pretty freaking Augusta heavy with the last one, which would make sense given everything. But then the second time around with the update, it's more character heavy, with whatever specific character goes along with it. And that's fine. I don't have like anything against the idea of this being a more character quest focused kind of storytelling. I'm interested enough in but if I'm right, people who have no interest in are probably going to be taking a dirt nap and then getting stepped on by the gratuitous amount of feet shots we're likely to get. Because, by God, this entire update must have been directed by Quentin Tarantino with how many we've seen. Just from Augusta's alone, like, I really should have just made, like, a foot shot counter to put onto the freaking screen up here, because it's gonna be a lot. I'm guessing it's going to be a lot. This is focused. And they went so far as to, I saw an update that said, and this was the patch notes, I posted it in the Discord, fixed an issue where the foot area of Resonator Iuno's character model might experience glitches. Well, by God, we can't have that happen. How dare there be Iuno's glitchy feet? Gotta have those things pristine.
But she was called away. The Senate insists on wasting her time with their trifles.
Yeah, it sounds like me getting called to staff meetings at work.
We wish to bestow upon you the honor of Rosebearer. Roses
What?
symbolize our glory and triumph, to be shared with all who are gathered here.
Interesting. I thought it would be the other flower, the one that's mostly associated with the gladiators and stuff.
Yes, it's a ceremonial role. Don't worry, it's pretty simple, and you won't be handing out too many.
And you won't be handing out too many? Oh, I have to hand them out?
At the height of the celebration, everyone will toss their petals into the air. We will all shower in the flowers.
Oh, we showering today.
Congratulations.
Your task will be to distribute the petals beforehand. You have been chosen by the people, but you are held in the highest regard.
I didn't really feel like I did too much last time around, to be honest.
The people of Septimont gave their all on the battlefield. Now, after fighting side by side, we'll share honey and wine beneath a rain of petals.
Honey and wine. Is that what they're drinking? Like, is that technically honey and wine? You're kind of just drinking mead at that point.
You are our first non-local rose bearer. But I believe you were already chosen the moment you cut through the dark tide's miasma. Without you, the Sovereign's defeat would not have been possible.
It's also an interesting choice of pronunciation there, miasma. I've heard it pronounced as miasma before. More frequently as miasma, and not miasma. We're not particularly interested in your asthma here, Bruno. So maybe it's just a dialectal thing, but again, I've heard it as miasma more than miasma. You're saying I did that? Well, which part, right? Like, are we talking about the first time we stepped in the Septimont? In which case, yeah, we did a significant amount, though once again, you've neglected Lupa. I feel like ever since Lupa's quest, man, like, she's just been forgotten, and that's sad, because she was such a well-done character. One of my favorite characters in... My favorite of Septimont, but one of my favorite in Rinascita as a whole. And I feel like she's been somewhat snubbed ever since her, you know, opening quest.
Yes. Oh, I hope you won't decline. This is not only Augusta's wish, it's the people's too.
Yeah, I don't much care about the people. They ain't my people.
When Augusta arrives, she'll join the other rose bearers. I'm sure those who partook in the hunt will be honored to receive petals from you.
I do like how all of these games, when handing things, always just have the thing in the hand off screen so you can't see what it is. I'll give this local tradition a shot. Yep.
Very well. I'll leave it in your capable hands.
Yep, let me just stuff these delicate petals into my pockets real quick. It's going to be great. They're going to get all crumpled up. Everyone's going to love them.
As for who you choose and how, trust your instincts.
Oh.
It's just like a toast or a priestess's oration. All part of the celebration. No need to overthink it. Now, enjoy.
Okay, we are going to hardcore overthink all of this then. Offer petals to enliven the ceremony. Hand out petals. Well, isn't that like one and the same here? Okay, let's. There we go. We gotta get immersed in all of this, even though it just means I'm not gonna be able to tell what the hell's going on. What's up? You, my friend, have had one drink too many. Do me a favor, just stop. You forgot a space. And no more of this nonsense. What if the priestess right there hears you? That one? Hey, Mimo, did I get Iuno? I pulled, like, I did 20 pulls and didn't get anything special. We're gonna see if maybe by the end I still want to put more into it. Because there is, I believe, Gun Girl coming next, and she'll probably be better for my Lupa, who is woefully in lack of a sensible team. Though, again, I've heard Iuno is just all around really freaking good. Try it if you dare. Just don't get upset when fate scorches the throats of reckless. Wow. She's like, I'm gonna make you eat this candle. You thought you wouldn't like her, but her animations are actually so good you had to get her. I've seen a little bit of Iuno's animations. Again, I'm interested in like the bow stuff and the idea that she throws stuff like a chakram. But I don't know. It's hard for me to tell. You also have Augusta. I've heard that, like, yeah, obviously you're gonna get to see cool stuff if you have her in Augusta. I don't. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna do backflips over all of you. What now? Get styled on. But I've also heard that she can just straight up solo things. Like, Iuno is just that good, arguably better than Augusta from what I've heard. Let me just Goomba stomp that woman. I've heard that if you get, like, Resident Chain 6, like, a Resonance Chain 6 Iuno is better than a Resonance Chain 6 Augusta. Like, just all around, Iuno actually ends up being better, apparently. The chakram turns into a bow and it shoots with her feet. Yeah. Who would have thunk? The feet, huh? Let's take a shot every time we see feet in this quest. We've just started, so... And again, like, it's not like I don't want the Iuno. I would like it, but this is what I've got here. Like, this is the Iuno fun, and I'm at, like, what? 50 pity now, I think? 54 pity, I think, after I put the 24 into it. So it's just, like... Considering the fact that next update probably has Gun Girl, and Gun Girl is probably, like, the first half. Again, I'm taking a guess just based off of the story. I can't imagine how they fit in Sword Dude first half. 60 is soft pity. Okay. We'll try that. I thought 70 was soft pity. So much for that soft pity, am I right?
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
She is Baiju.
Let me witness.
Nah, we ain't witnessing anything. You see my luck. Again, my luck in gacha has been awful. I mentioned it in the Discord a few days ago, earlier in the week. I tried pulling for Hishi Amazon in Umamusume. I got an instant, like, rainbow. And even had, like, the special animation with the director being like, incredible, guaranteed rainbow. Ogre Cap. Which I like Ogre Cap. I've seen the Cinderella Grey anime, at least the first part of it. I think the second part's coming out in October. Love Ogre Cap. She's great. I wanted Hishi Amazon. Probably because you left the game that gave luck in every pull. What do you mean? Because you left the game that gave luck in every pull. What? I don't know what you're on about. I didn't leave any game here. I'm still playing Lua. I've just been busy. I haven't even been playing Uma as much as before. I've been busy. There's work. Work! Here. We'll throw the other 10. I thought 70 was soft pity. See? I was convinced 70 was soft pity. So we'll see if it's a Iuno. You were talking about Genshin. You could have phrased that better. Genshin did not give me luck in every pull. The only reason why you thought I was lucky in things is because I saved for like a year. Let's Iuno. Let's pray for the luck. Let's pray to the moon. Because everything else is useless here. That was cool. I'm sorry. Can I send this fucking flower child to the goddamn orphanage? Like, this is like the second time this asshole has shown up and ruined everything. I knew it was gonna be her. It's always her. Thanks. Well, that's as far as we're going with that. I ain't stupid.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Verena just did.
We'll make new findings.
You're gonna have a new finding. You're gonna have to find a new house. Wow, healing of Resonance Liberations is increased by freaking awesome, Verena. You have a Gabarena for sure, though. Yay! Oh yeah, I still, this is how, like, little I care about Verena. She's like my only character right now using a 4-star weapon. The rest of them have 5 stars. Well, obviously, like, they're gonna have 5, like, they're guaranteed stuff. But, like, pretty much everyone, even this dude's got 5. Like, but also, isn't she, like, your only healer? Okay, but hear me out. First of all, Arrow Rover exists. Second of all, that's a hell of a pose, Lupa. Second of all, name me a situation where if you have good DPSs, you need a healer. Tower? You've seen me solo it with singular freaking Camellia. I was about to say Cardathea. I mean, I'm sure she could probably solo things, but not her. With Camellia, I have entire teams that don't use healers. You might not need the heals, but the buffs are fun, though. Do you know what Verena does on field?
The fruit of evolution.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's your peak Verena gameplay right there. You forgot most of your characters are like S3. No, like, Lupa isn't.
I shall have no one tarnishing
That's the wrong button.
victory's honor.
Lupa's 1. She is S3. She's S2. S1. S0, or not S1, S0. S0. We know about Camellia. There's nothing shocking there. S1. Really the only ones that are, like, carrying are her. She carries hard. Obviously, she carries. She's used pretty much for soloing. And then Cardathea, which, that's adorable. It used to be Phoebe at S0, but not as much anymore. So, very unfortunate. Hey, Space Dandy, welcome. We tried to pull a cheeky Iuno, and, yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Verena. Thanks. Can we take those flowers and bury you under them? Yeah. That'd be good. Yeah, thumbs up. Yay, Verena. Thanks, Verena. Yay. Guaranteed what's-her-face next update, though. Yay. At 0 pity. Yay. Anyways, let's hand it up. Also, you lost to Zen Chick on Iuno, but you got her early. Mimo, if you make me hit this button one more time. You just made me hit that button one more time. Let's see if it's early. It's not early. I hate you. I'm blaming that on you. Okay, let's hand out the rose petals. What is that emote? Offer petals to enliven the ceremony. And it looks pretty lively to me. Like, look at this dude. He is flexing. Bro is showing off so hard. Look at his magnificent biceps. Like, yeah, it seems lively. Okay, let's throw some petals at him.
To Septimons, to peace after the storm.
Again, I really want to know what they're drinking. Like, you've got like a little orange there. What are these things? Like, bring dinner for everyone, Mimo. We're all hungry.
Yes, to the hero of heroes.
What he said, yes.
To me, to... Wait, is that Rover?
He's like, where the hell did you come from? Sup? Here, take some flowers.
Oh, good. When the time comes, I'll hurl the glory eye, and let the wind carry it far. Let the world see our triumph.
This dude sounds like a muscle, like, big, like, bodybuilder guy who just watched the ending of Titanic and is, like, trying not to cry, but just can't hold it in. I hurl the... Why is that there?
since you're here, anything you want to drink? Speak up.
Anything anyone wants
I'll
to
take
drink?
care of it.
You know, I'll take a Cuba Libre. That tends to be a pretty common one for me. I do like gin and tonic as well. I'm a fan of that. I like gin. I'll drink with you when I'm done. Yeah, when we're done.
All right.
We're not gonna
Catch
drink with
you
them.
after you finish.
Yeah, we're not drinking
If
with
you're
you.
interested, you should go listen to the priestess. Her orations are one of the highlights of the celebration.
Yeah, well, we would have had a priestess if it wasn't for a small flower child.
Who's leading it this time? Oh, it's not Lilibet, is it?
Somebody doesn't like to listen to Grandma tell her old stories about the good old days and bake cookies? I have an idea who's leading the oration. Yeah, you know. Okay, who else do we need to give this stuff to? Yo, who else do we need to give flowers to? Hand out petals. Why would I hand it out to you two knobs? Like, what'd you guys do? Yo, any of y'all want some petals? Drunk gladiator. You know what? We're just gonna leave you there. Shy commenter. We're the sky commenter for a minute. Okay, I guess we'll give it out to you two clowns, even though I don't think any of you did anything.
I'm still worried. The paradise was stopped, right? But the dark tide isn't gone for good. The sovereign's gone. But what if something worse is waiting for us?
You're hopeless. So what if tomorrow's uncertain? Does that mean tonight doesn't matter?
Man, bro is real fun at parties. Yo, don't stress. Eat some petals.
That's the spirit. Tonight is for those who've bled for it. All of us.
I don't think either of you did anything. You're
Speaking
nobles.
of which, Rover, you're here early. Got a little something for us?
Yo, I got a question. What the hell is bro in the background doing? Why is he shadow boxing over there? Like, dude is fighting his inner demons so hard. Bro doom posting, yeah. This guy is, everyone's having a good time at the party, and this dude's like, bro, we can't party hard. What if the dark tide comes and calls the cops on us? Bro, we can't. Put down the drinks, yo. Yo, this is my parents' house. If they come back early and they find the drinks, I'm gonna be in so much trouble, bro. Like, calm down, dude. Take some flowers. Do what this guy in the background's doing and just punch a bro out. Here, take some petals.
I knew it. You were always gonna be one of the rose bearers.
Again, I don't think I did a whole lot.
The fragrance really makes the glory linger. Thank you.
There you go.
Sure
All
to
we had
save
to do is
some
get
for
him to
those who
sniff
fought
some
by your
roses.
side.
Savior who fought by your side. Yeah, by my side. Again, you didn't fight for anything, Mr. Noble. What did you do?
If I were them, I'd gather petals from every bearer, then, when you least expect it, give you a small surprise.
This dude in the background looks like he's about to give the other guy a small wedgie. Like, why is this dude scared? Why are we witnessing bullying in the background over here? What is happening? Wait, what? I'd gather petals from every bearer, then when you least expect it, give you a small surprise. What? What does that mean? I wasn't paying attention. I was too distracted by this guy about to get stuffed in a locker. Wait, what? But Iuno might enjoy it.
You know?
You know.
There's not much left. I'll hand some out over there.
Wait, where are the punching bros? Yo, what are you guys doing? Girls instigating, I guess. Yo, what are you two doing? Yo, you want to throw down? Let's go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, not so tough now, are you? Now, let's go. What are you doing? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, go ahead and fight the person who pole dances with a spear. Okay, where the hell are we going? Probably up here, I'm guessing. No, never mind. See, this is the one problem with the, freaking... There you go, over here. With this mode. The immersion mode. It takes away my ability to know where things are. Don't look at me like that.
Looks like the oration they mentioned.
Yeah.
I thought for sure it'd be Iuno at an event like this.
Iuno's not down the clown of that. Where's the feet? You're here for one reason only. Hey, Benno. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna run into feet very soon. Like, I should have done a thing where every time a foot shot shows up, I pull. I should have done that. Every single time we see feet, specifically Iuno's feet, we pull for Iuno. I might still do that and then just throw money at Galb or whatever. Also, how have you been, Benno? It's been a while. You've been in the sky too long. Come down to ground, dude. Stop being Icarus.
Oh well. Guess I'll catch her later.
We're not gonna. Man, those petals are gonna blow away.
Yes. I fear that until Grandmother Lilibet finds a gifted successor, we shall not glimpse further into Septimon's future.
Septimon's augury's future. Why did we have to, like...
By the light and fate above us, we are
2.7 seems like it's big. Oh, it's gonna be the finale of Rinascita, I'm guessing.
Their words along.
Gift to shouldn't it just be Iuno? Is Iuno no longer serving as a priest? Oh yeah, Iuno said that she gave up her ability to, like, see in the future or something.
Once, fate flowed like a thread. It guided reverent seekers to glimpse Septimon's end.
Oh, you've had a week or two to relax? Oh, dang. That's rough.
Under the tide's surge, all was overturned. No soul was spared.
Yo, this oration's kind of a doom post too. Like, can we talk about something good? Can you, like, predict for us the winning lottery numbers or something? Like, come on now. Like, predict some happy news. Tell us we're all gonna get married or something. Like, make this a comedy.
Until the Unwritten One arrived from afar to join forces with Augusta.
Okay, never mind. We're forcing us into the story. Are the Wuwa writers still doing good with recent stuff? They popped off a while ago. Yeah, no, it's still good. I still enjoy it. It depends on, like, when it still is, right? Like, because Septimon has been good. I really liked... I'm not as interested in the current Septimon stuff, like the Augusta stuff and even the Iuno stuff, compared to the Lupa stuff from the beginning of Septimon. But, like, the idea of being stuck in a loop is something that I just really love for storytelling, so that's kind of playing to my own personal bias. But it's still good. I think Wuwa has really caught its stride since 2.0 and has just been doing amazing ever since.
With the Chorosaurus as bait, she cut through the dark tide's miasma to reveal the truth.
It's a really cool image. Like, this is such... See, I'm holding it on this because this is such a good, like, screenshot image for a, like, future thumbnail thing. It's good. And, like Dandy said as well, or Danny, rather, Dandy. Where did I get the D from? It's a 6, maybe? I don't know. Sorry. Like, 2.7 is likely gonna be big because it's likely gonna be the finale of Rinascita.
With the false sovereign's blood, a new ruler was crowned. The prophesied end was averted, thanks to Augusta and the Unwritten One.
It's Dandy? Okay, I'm not dumb. Space Dandy is an anime. It is? Okay. It's kind of funny, speaking of anime, just yesterday, I had my students working on this thing where they were working with, like, rhetorical fallacies or whatever, and, like, I had them purposefully make an argument, any kind of argument, and then insert rhetorical fallacies into it just to show how, like, absurd it turns an argument when there are fallacies in there. And one student's argument, well, one group, because they were working in groups, one group's argument was that Eren Yeager was entirely justified in Attack on Titan to basically massacre everyone. And I had to sit there and pretend that I didn't know what they were on about so hard. I was just like, oh my god. And by the way, they spent like half their argument sitting there telling me the entire history of the freaking show. I'm just like, oh my god, please. Please stop. I had to sit there and bear with that. So that was my recent anime experience. Thanks, students. Because the last anime I watched was the Uma Musume anime, the Cinderella Grey stuff. Which tomorrow we'll probably do some Uma Musume. We'll probably do, I have an idea if I could do the research for it. A true career challenge where we do Ogre Cap's true career. Because, man, that horse had a crazy career.
From now on...
About over here. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. From now on, fear no longer grips me to dark. Well, what now? A million freaking frames and disconnecting. Like, why do this? Why do this now? Of when my things break horribly for no reason, that it brings me such joy. Refresh again. It looks like it's stabilizing. This is why, you know, this is why I pay $90 for my internet, by the way. This is why, right here. For things like this. Sorry, hopefully that's fixed now. I kind of completely got derailed on whatever I was talking about. Actually, I don't think it's fixed. We're dropping frames again. The kilobytes per second are going up to absurd amounts, and then we're just dropping frames again. We're so back. Nah, I don't know about that. I'm just gonna try. It's back. Okay, we're gonna keep pushing.
Thus, the present now aligns with the prophecy Grandmother Lilibet once foresaw in Septimon's auguries.
Thank you for letting me know that it dropped, though, because I might not have noticed until, like, Lord knows when. Like, it gives me a little warning, but sometimes that warning's so small I can't see it.
Prophecy of the end, and how we managed to lure the Sovereign out. The order and the story are right, but something's missing.
Prophecy of the end and how we managed the Sovereign. No. What's missing?
You speak of me and Augusta.
Where's
what
Iuno?
of
Did Iuno got Thanos snapped?
Who is Iuno?
Oh, is this why Wuo tried to do a cheeky thing on their social media where they started removing Iuno from their banners? Like all of like their not like obviously the gacha banner, but like on Twitter and stuff, they decided to remove Iuno from their various pictures and stuff they were posting. Clever. Iuno is Iuno. What do you mean?
Unwritten
you know?
one, you leave me baffled. Are you suggesting that my recounting missed someone named Iuno? I don't find the name familiar.
I guess, she doesn't know Iuno. You're not just forgetting her in your story. It's like you don't know her at all.
I should know this Iuno you speak of, yes?
Yeah, generally speaking.
Iuno is a priestess, just like you.
See, now OBS is giving me warnings about drop frames, but it's drop frames from before, and it's like, shush OBS. We need more gacha games gaslighting their fans. Do we, though? Benno, do we need that? Really?
More than that, she wielded the moon bow and fought alongside me and Augusta in the hunt. We defeated the Sovereign together. Don't you all remember?
Nope. Everyone's like, nah, bro. They all stood in front of freaking the MIB and got, like, blasted with that one little, like, blinky light thingy.
Impossible. As a priestess myself, I can tell you with certainty that none among us bear that name.
Rover pulls out her smart gourd and shows everybody here the current gotcha banner and is just like, you sure about that? You sure she doesn't exist? Look, she's on the banner right here, guys. Clearly you're mistaken. Like, I don't see you on the banner, Miss Candelabra girl. Like, nah. She's clearly here. You guys just failed your 50-50. That's why we failed pity, guys. That's why we failed to get Iuno, and we got Verena. The game was like, nah, there is no Iuno. Figment of your imagination. Here's a small child.
And I must remind you, we rarely take part in hunts. Our place is with the flames in Tetragon Temple.
Well, time to go visit, I guess.
The hunt for the Sovereign involved many. Perhaps you are mistaken and confused her for someone else.
No. Listen, Chief, clearly she wasn't involved. This woman was involved, because there's no way you'd forget those feet, okay? There's no way you'd forget them their feet. I'm just saying.
No, this can't be.
Can't be. You're wrong. I wouldn't forget them their toes, and nor would anyone else. Yeah, speaking of feet, uh-oh.
I don't know what a priestess is supposed to be, but I do know what Iuno is like.
Where are they? We don't know.
She's a priestess.
In search of feet.
You mentioned cutting through the dark tide's miasma. Tell me, if Iuno wasn't there, then who shot the moon arrow?
Who shot the moon arrow?
She's like...
What do you mean?
She's like, girl, what?
You were the one who dispelled the miasma.
She's like, bro, I've never held a bow in my life. Do you see this weapon I use? I use a sword.
Yes. On the cliffside, you struck with your sword to cut through the dark tide. Don't you remember, Unwritten One?
This whole quest is a collective gaslight. This dude's like, man, and I thought I was senile. I'm getting out of here. I need to go take my medicine. Okay, where are we going? Oh, just a walk off here into the corner. Hey, have you seen any feet of recent come by here? Just curious. We're getting gaslit girl bossed here.
Their accounts are all true, except when it comes to Iuno. How they react to her name is completely wrong.
Yeah, it's almost like how everybody at Kuro reacts to Lupa and why she isn't here for the hunt at all. It's crazy how that works, huh? Like, this would also make such a good, you know, like the sad Keanu Reeves meme? This is basically this. This is the sad Rover meme right here.
Everything she did, they attribute to me. They're not just forgetting. It's as if Iuno never existed to them at all. Could this be possible? This distortion in perception? Is it a remnant of the Sovereign's power?
Or is it?
Or is this the work of the Fraxidus again?
Yep, I was about to say, is it Cristoforo again? Bro has a tendency to just, you know, add and remove characters as he so chooses. Like, Cristoforo is secretly just a Kuro dev inserted into the game.
I heard what you said to the priestess.
Oh my god, it is the old man. Wait, hold up. I was joking about the old man walking away because he was senile. Wait, you're actually a part of this? Veteran Elder. Do you remember, Iuno? I would never forget those feet when I was but a...
No.
No.
I've never even heard of her.
But I know feet.
You should know. I've been stationed in this camp longer than most. Memory ain't bad either. Been thinking, maybe the dark tides crawled into your head. Could be you're suffering from dissociation, a side effect of all that exposure.
Thanks, old man.
Maybe you're actually the crazy one.
Word is, people who get too close end up seeing things. Hallucinations, delusions, the works.
Considering the things we've seen with Iuno, if we're hallucinating that, man, we need some serious therapy.
Some of them go as far as thinking they see the dead. Or worse. Some start calling themselves tacit discords.
Well, we aren't doing that. We're not Frolova.
The Sovereign was built from the dark tide itself. Who knows what it swallowed before it came for us?
It's like Abby. Who knows what it swallowed?
You must be in its grip.
Sorry, old timer. Why don't you go sit down and get your meds, buddy? Here, we'll go put on The Price is Right for you. You remember The Price is Right, yeah? You mean to say I'm the crazy one? Nah.
Don't get too worked up. It ain't that bad. Not yet, anyway.
It ain't that bad being crazy. I've been crazy for the last 23 years. Everyone just writes me off and ignores me. It lets me pick people's pockets real well. I can just say something, they'll walk away, and woof, I have everyone's wallet.
At any rate, dissociation is just a problem in perception.
Well, speaking of perception, I'm perceiving that you have two different colored eyes. Unless that's lighting happening, bro is heterochromatic.
Some folks let it eat at them for life. Others know what's real and what ain't. They keep away from the dark tide. And before long, they start feeling alright.
I know Pokemon are real in this universe, that's for sure.
How are you feeling? You need to rest up a bit. Oh, looks like Augusta's finally here.
Yeah, I just realized he was like totally not facing us properly that whole conversation.
She's been through it too. Faced the Sovereign just like you. If you're still doubting, maybe talk to her.
No, the new Nintendo petitions. Oh, don't worry. We mentioned that. I saw that little pet guy there, like, early in the stream, and I was like, bro, Nintendo is coming at that woman with a lawsuit just for owning that thing. Yeah, those patents. Oh, boy. I heard they tried to patent. Guys, Nintendo tried to patent the ability to summon something and have it fight for you. Can we, like, sit down for a moment and name literally every JRPG that utilizes that mechanic? Like, Final Fantasy utilizes summons. Fucking Diablo utilizes summons. Not any JRPG you can summon stuff to fight for you in that. Persona, doesn't that have freaking, you summon the stands or whatever? Shin Megumi Tensei. Freaking, God, what else? There's so many. Like, it's ridiculous. Same with the WoW mount concept summoning and right. Yeah, it's like Nintendo realized with Power World that because they didn't do anything soon enough, Power World is basically able to. They've basically just won the Pokemon lawsuits because they went on for so long. And now they're trying to, like, over-course correct. They're like, oh, God, we have to patent everything. We have to put everything out here so we can sue and have a precedent for everything. And it's like, anybody and their mother is going to sit there and be like, no. Like, what are you going to patent next? Balls? Like, go ahead. Patent balls, and we'll see how many you choke on when you try to sue people over them. Like... oh yeah, the Star Rails thing too. Yeah, it's completely crazy, Dandy.
My
it
friend,
is.
You've come. Bruno has already filled you in on the Rosebearer matter, yes? How are the celebrations treating you?
We're missing some much-needed feet.
Augusta, do you remember Iuno?
Augusta's like, do I remember you know what? What am I supposed to know?
You know.
you know.
Yes, she was often by your side. The one with the bow, like the moon. She joined our hunt for the Sovereign.
Yeah, you guys were so close to each other, everyone just assumed you were lesbian lovers. Probably correctly, too.
Everyone has forgotten. No, that's not it. Everyone says they've never even seen her before.
Oh, well, she's not gonna forget. She's not gonna forget them, their toes. Hey, try. Especially you, wow. Hello, everyone, especially one person. That sounded targeted, try. I know, you should run. Waiting for a decent regarding Iuno. How? Who gave Try power? It was a necessary evil to confront the bots. Actually, I've mostly just been able to, like, stop, like, shadow ban bots, but, you know. So I could give you guys gambling. Oh, there was probably that, too. Was that it? I forget.
But you remember her. You remember everything that happened.
You remember those
You are
toes.
certain she is real and cannot exist in your memories alone. I know what you're feeling, because I felt it too. The Dark Tide's frequencies twisted my perception as well. Made me see things that weren't real. The Sovereign's whispers dogged me for decades, tempting me to accept its gift. But that's all in the past. I know now that to find peace, I must see through the deception, fight it, and conquer it.
Wow. Very nice, though, chat. One day we'll have proper, like, stuff. Once I set everything up and do the full, like, transitional stuff that I'm doing with the stream thing, we'll have cool, fun stuff in here that you can use, like, channel points on. Currently, we don't, because we're in transition. I'm waiting for a few things before I can do another few things, and if I'm lucky, maybe by the end of December, we'll be good to go. But that's a big if. It probably won't be until early next year, which sucks, but it is what it is. You'll be able to use your nuts soon. So I'll probably change the name of them.
Everything that happened in Murma's town.
Did we need to summon the gigantic freaking Game of Thrones Iron Throne sword here?
Existence always leaves a trace. Beyond feeling, memory, and perception. Is there anything that can prove this Iuno isn't an illusion?
The gotcha banner and them toes. You decided to abandon Iuno? So sad. Chief, I tried polling like 50 polls on Iuno and I got Barina. Calm yourself. This bracelet. Oh, bracelet. Oh yeah, I forgot. She gave us her ankle bracelet or whatever that the police were using to track her. What is that wind chime? I tried to return this to her once. You did? Surprised it. Yep, there we go. There's a foot shot.
After this, I shall likely sleep like I've never slept before.
Another shot there too, but girl just does not wear pants. Like, I'm convinced the people in Septimont are allergic to pants because Augusta doesn't wear pants, Iuno doesn't wear pants. Like, they're just ready to go at each other. Like, Jesus Christ. Put on something.
Say, I heard the Montelli family imported some device that aids sleep. It's all
What?
the rage. Augusta, I trust you will acquire one for me. I wish to try it myself.
Jesus Christ. He's like, yeah, Augusta, go bring me a fucking melatonin, can you? Cristoforo wears pants for now. Cristoforo is not from Septimon, though. Cristoforo is from the fucking depths of our nightmares. I don't know where he's from. But man, like nobody in Lupa wears pants. We at least have that. But his characters are or supposed to be.
Scented candles are fine, though the scent of the forest is most pleasing. As for pillows and bedding...
That's enough. I allow requests, but only 3.
What are you, a fucking genie? Well, one of my requests is to be allowed more requests.
Apologies, but I need my rest if I'm to be at full power. Do bear with it. It's for your own good, after all.
That's what's happened. Iuno just decided to take a nap for the entire update. What is that face? What is that mouth? Girl, what? This is a new expression unlocked here. Why is this also giving like Frieren vibes? Like this is such a Frieren face right here. Yeah, it's a little like cat face. Like this is something I'd very much expect out of Frieren, which apparently I think next year we're supposed to get a season 2 of Frieren, which will be really cool because I really liked season 1. Kikua from Hunter x Hunter. I've never seen, or Kila rather, I've never seen Hunter x Hunter. My God, I just went so smug there for a minute.
And you, Unwritten One, were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you?
What now? Look at the little, like, over-the-head thing, the light glow. This is the kind of stuff that they did in, with Cardathia's quest and the Evanolium that had, like, really good camera angles. He said the X in Hunter x Hunter canceled. Bro, what do you mean? I don't know the damn anime. Like, bro? That is Kino. What is that supposed to mean? Kino, like the diet? Like, yo, I'm on the, what is it? Is it not Kino? What the hell's the diet? No, it's Kino, right? I don't, stare at Iuno. It's the last time you'll see her before she disappears or something. Hunter x Hunter is one of the few animes that children being the protag isn't creepy or weird. Oh, keto. Whatever, Benno. Shut up. I don't. Look, my nutrition has been... I made something that I like to call 3 beans and farm because it has 3 different types of beans in there. Black beans, kidney beans, and garbanzo beans. And then the farm part is it has like every vegetable imaginable put together. And I've been having that a lot, and it was really good. And then I made like this... It's like... I made it the same way I would make tartare, but I actually like cooked it instead of just eating it raw, because you typically eat steak tartare raw. But I cooked it and then put some cheese on it and put it on bread. It was really good. And you know, it was kind of like a Philly cheese steak kind of a thing. And I've been having that with my beans and farm here, and that has been my thing. I don't know about this keto. Keto means good. Yeah, I'm too old for this. Anyways, what was it? Why do you indulge in a bit of selfishness? You'd forgive me, wouldn't you? Well, you selfishly took about 50 of my polls, so depends on how selfish you get. No, I wouldn't. The fuck you response. Saying that in itself is rather selfish. Dang. Probably top 5 fiction generational cast. Really? You've never heard that's at 22 hitting? Jesus Christ, you're a small baby compared to me, Benno. Anyways, depends on how selfish you get.
Oh, didn't think the great unwritten rover would be so stingy.
Girl? Maybe you shouldn't be so greedy.
Well, lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. Now, what brings you to me?
girl just glided across the screen. She didn't walk a single step. She just flowed. Yo, you can take your ankle bracelet back. The police keep stalking me over it.
Really? You've traveled all this way just to return what I gave you, is that it?
The upside down cat face. What are these expressions on her? My God. Also, like, you gave it to me for a purpose. I once had a student, I've told this before, I've had a student who had an ankle bracelet. That same student told me that, Benno, I see what you just posted in this damn Discord. That's ironic because it's relevant to what I'm about to say. That student once told me that she makes more money than me by selling pictures of her feet online. I really held back in responding by asking if the ankle bracelet, the police monitoring ankle bracelet, increased the price of the pictures. I didn't say it, but God was I so tempted to. Just simply means good, cinema peak, great, those kinds of things. Where did it come from? Like, is it from a specific language? Because it's like, I don't know. I'm too old for this. This is, Iuno's face is me trying to understand them there kids these days, but...
Was it truly such a burden for you?
Okay, Jesus Christ, what is this? Man, they're really playing her off as being tsundere as hell. Also, I just realized we have freaking, like, elbow pads.
If one day this bracelet becomes
You learned it
meaningless
recently.
to anyone else,
Dang.
I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one.
Don't worry, I've learned weird things from my students for slang. Like, what's with, well, what's, guys, I have students who keep talking about quote-unquote 6'7". What the fuck is that? What, is that like the new 69 420 meme? Like, what is this fucking, what is this, what is this new number thing? I'm really usually I can keep up with this stuff, but man, after like the skibbity craze, I feel like it's gotten too stupid. I just can't anymore. I just, apparently, like, you know, cooking is good, but being cooked is bad. Things now are fucking keto. Everything is apparently cinema and on a peak. And now apparently numbers is a new funny number, but it's apparently starting to die. Well, it sure as hell ain't dying in one of my classes. That's for sure. Some TikTok ship. I also don't get that. Me either, Dandy. I'm not on there. I will probably have to post things on there eventually when I start making like clips and stuff. Maybe I should just hire someone to make clips, honestly. Like, I suck at editing, and I hate editing. But I feel like I could make clips better than long-form stuff, which I still need to do. I still need to edit that Tokai Teo video. But yeah. People keep saying it comes from 789, or rather 7... Yeah, okay, but, like, what does it mean? But you don't know if you believe it. Don't forget getting slimed. Oh, yeah. No, we've talked about that, Space Dandy. We talked about that because I saw on Twitter somebody posted something, and yep, try is on this. Somebody posted something, was like, guys, be real. Would you, and I quote, slime Peeb out for $10 million? And I quote tweeted that so hard and was like, guys, I don't know, like, what the hell does it... Maybe I'm too old. What does it mean, slime Peeb out? Like, what does that mean? Also, $10 million is $10 million. Sorry. Get slimed, Peeb. Like, yeah. And apparently being called a slime ball is good because students have called me that before, and I'm like, that doesn't sound good. Like, sell out? No, apparently it means to, like, jump or kill someone, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, it was in that stream, though, in the YouTube one. Oh, you were in the YouTube one. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were there or not. Dang. 6-7 is just a funny number. If someone says 6 or 7, 6, 7. Well, I'm glad the kids are learning basic fucking numerical sequences. Like... And they say education is dead with the youth. At least they can count to 7. What a fucking improvement to the American education system. Students call you a lot of things. Yeah, they've called me a cannibal before. I've told that story plenty of times. Oh, apparently, this is a new one. I have apparently been called AI. A past student, an unnamed, an anonymous past student. I found this out from one of my current students. But apparently, an anonymous past student had at one point called me AI, like I'm fucking Mark Zuckerberg or something. Like, so that's a new one on the list. I'm a fucking vampire, a wizard, a cannibal. I'm now AI. I'm a time traveler. Like, the fuck else am I?
But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it.
What are you talking about there, Try? Maybe Try's the AI. One of these days, I'll probably screw up and call my class chat, and that'll be it. I'll just quit that same day. So, oh yeah, yep, you know what? Space Dandy's right. He remembers, yes, at one point. Jesus Christ, how do you guys remember this shit about me better than I do? Yes, a student at one point said that I was apparently a quote-unquote sex symbol. That one was probably, I'd rather be called a fucking Jeffrey Dahmer cannibal again than that. So I would slime Iuno. I get the feeling you don't mean slime in the same way that they mean slime. And that's understandable. Also, I love the light coming down.
It's something I've carried with me ever since I was bestowed
Take a
the
shot,
title
guys.
of
I really think I'm
princess.
gonna poll
Keep it
every
for me.
single
Then
time
is
we
a
get a foot
keepsake.
shot. That's 20 polls right there. 20 polls for Iuno because there's 2 feet shot in this one scene. Have you been playing Etheria? Oh, I'm talking to Benno there. For how long must I keep it? Dang. She's like, hey, I gave you this gift. Imagine somebody gives you a present and you're like, so how long do I have to hold on to this shit?
Well, until we meet again, I suppose.
The moon in the background implies that she flies herself to the moon. Fly me to the moon. And then, like, her people need her there. And she's hanging out with Marvin the Martian. Did she just, like, jump and run?
This bracelet belongs to Iuno.
Technically, it belongs to you. She gave it to you, you know. You know. Fly me to the moon. Hoyo reference? I'm gonna drop kick you. What do you mean, Hoyo reference? If anything, that song's more associated with Bayonetta.
Quite the unique design. Like a crescent moon. But still, I'm sorry.
I don't remember her.
I wish I could offer you the answer you seek, but to me, it's just an ordinary bracelet. Nothing about it stands out.
I mean, other than the fact that it's basically glowing and, like, shimmering like that, yo, it's crazy. Hey, you know. I know. We all know you know. We all know something with you know. Was Hoyo's first ever game a mobile game? A mobile game? What a shock, Try. Hoyo's first game was a mobile game? Well, I'll be damned. I would have never guessed. So what do you mean Bayonetta? Fly Me to the Moon is more associated with Evangelion than anything? Well, guess who's never seen that?
When you mentioned her name, I tried to recall any trace of her in my memories.
But they've all been deleted.
But there is nothing. What has
Wow.
passed is clear.
She forgot her
And she
lesbian lover.
feels like an extra piece to a puzzle. One that doesn't quite fit.
And yet you played Bayonetta? Oh, I've never played Bayonetta. I've just seen it. Crazy pronunciation. What crazy pronunciation? Are you making fun of the way I've said Evangelion? Is it Evangelion? Is it a hard G? Yo, G's can be soft, too. Don't make fun of people. Sometimes, yo, G's soft.
How can this be? You spent the most time with her.
My G is so sorry. My God. You know? Augusta is watching us trip the fuck out. I'm gonna say this, and again, we're early in the quest,
Brother,
so
wait.
bye, bitch. But
What did you see?
what do you think I just saw? I just said, you know, what you thought I just saw, like the fucking ice cream truck go by. I'm gonna say this though, and we're early in the quest, so maybe this will change. The emotional response and connection to the idea of Iuno being gone does not land. And I'm going to tell you why it doesn't land. We haven't spent enough time with this character. The previous quest had Iuno in it, yes. And a couple of other quests had Iuno cameos in it. Again, primarily her feet. But it's not enough to build a connection. Now, if this were, say, Cardathia, that would disappear. People would be losing their shit. Carlotta, shit being lost because we've spent time with those characters. Even someone like Brant, we spent time with her, with him. Not her. He hasn't had a sex change as far as we're aware, but you know, he is into acting, so maybe he's just playing a role. Iuno, I don't think we've spent enough time with to really get that. The fuck? That's a cool image. To really get that connection. And so this, I like Iuno. I'm interested in Iuno. I think this falls a little flat because we just aren't as associated with her. This is a really cool freaking landscape, though. We just haven't spent enough time to really build that connection. And I again, Carlotta would be a tiny loss. It's probably just tiny because she's short as hell. Also, don't mind, Lupa is just gonna do her pole dancing thing here. Yeah, we're here. That got everyone's attention right there. The music's really nice here too. Kuro's been doing really well with the music. Yeah, I just don't think that Iuno has cooked enough right now. Like she's still a little raw. It's fucking raw. For an emotional response to be that strong. You forgot how good this game is? I know, Benno, it's great. People have been posting screenshots from this quest and being like, yo, Kuro has 100% made Wuwa go beyond AAA. Like, and I mean, the visuals in Septimont are great. It's really good. Go pull Iuno. Yeah, go pull Iuno. Yes, lost. You forgot English for a second. Yes, tiny because she is small. Mm-hmm. Every picture that you see of, like, a Carlotta being compared to, like, other characters always shows her, like, smushed down to be, like, up to their thighs. I have no polls. Well, don't worry. If you log in, you can get a free 10. They're giving away a free 10 for, like, I think still another day or so. It's an instant free 10, and then you get another few if you log in daily for, like, a little while. Not to mention, I need to remember now to make 20 polls for feet shots. Every feet shot, we're making a poll. You know what? We'll get whatever with money if we need to. Same with Manhattan Cafe when she comes. I'm gonna be broke here by the end of the year. Okay, where are we going? Oh, we're taking a swim. Let's go. Iuno is gonna be so damn Artemis coded.
Iuno.
They're really setting her up to be like Artemis, yeah. Oh, never mind. She's in a tree. Artemis was bathing. Yeah, gabba-da-da-bop-bop-dop-doo-doo-da-bop, scat. Whoa, now.
Of course. Only you would be the exception.
What, did you try to erase yourself,
So
girl?
you've known this all along? A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal.
Oh, she basically erased herself to let us win.
I am but a fading sliver of moonlight. I'm sorry, but... even I fear being... forgotten.
Yo, girl, a 10, but she's literally Moonlight. Surprised we didn't get a foot shot during that one. Abby, when the hell did you get
Rover.
here?
You're all right. You've been standing here for ages.
Yeah? And you live in my fucking hand for ages. What else is new?
So, Iuno's really gone. Just like that.
You know? You still remember her too?
Well, duh. Even though I was snoozing on and off, I still remember everything that went down. Crystal clear.
Abby just sleeps through the entire fucking story. Abby is like Mayano Top Gun in Season 2 of Uma Musume. Literally just sleeps through the entire season.
You told me the first time you met Iuno was in the arena, right? She scared the toga off that other team with just a few words.
Scared the toe.
Intimidating
Yeah.
stuff. But when I actually met her, she was...
Go on. Also, I like how Abby's, like, animation here makes it look like he's, like, pulling on a small beard that isn't there. Your girlfriend turned into the moon? That's rough, buddy. Dang. Re-downloading right now. Benno has been brought back to Wuwa by the power of toes. She only seems like she has an attitude. She's unexpectedly open and straightforward. Yeah, she acts that way. She definitely has an attitude.
Yeah, totally. We got so much done with her on the hunt trip.
Hunt trip, like it's a
She even
field
invited
trip.
us to the Tetragon Temple to check out the murals. Oh, and we caught that giant blue spiky TD, which led us to that big bad stinky thing.
Good recollection of events there, Abby. Abby over here giving us the best summary. Yo, we fought that stinky thing. Hell yeah. Faced the Sovereign's ambush together, yep.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure she was the one who took that moon bow and blasted the dark tide wide open. Not you, not anyone else.
Yeah, I've never used a bow in my life. Still recognize Carlotta. Oh my god. I know what you're referencing.
And that bracelet. She gave it to us to lure out that nasty big fella. Even asked us to keep it for her. So it doesn't matter whatever anyone else thinks. Or what happened to her. You remember her. And I do too. It wasn't some made-up crap.
I like Abby's, like, passion about this. Like, he's pretty fired up over it. Iuno said she traded her life for victory. Iuno said I would be the exception. Only I'd be. You said she didn't want to be forgotten. I mean, yeah.
Iuno once said she glimpsed the end, where she would be the last one standing. But now, this end never came. And Iuno is dead. Is this the cost of changing destiny? Did she know she'd disappear, but accepted it anyway?
Hear me out. What if this, Benno, is as American as they come? Oh, dang. What if they had reversed this story? In the sense that what we're witnessing now would be the end of the story. The story ends with Iuno giving herself up and sacrificing herself, and we remain the only one left who remembers her. Maybe I just really, really want dark, depressing shit in my gacha games for once. But I feel like that would be good and probably hit a lot harder after you go through an entire story basically dedicated to her and then have her give herself up at the end. Like, I feel like that would be the better choice from a narrative perspective if you want there to be emotions. Now, we don't know how it's going to end and all of that jazz. She's going to come back, like, right? I'm not too concerned with that. The whole point of this is we're now playing Finding Iuno, but I still feel like that would create such a strong gut punch and also create a precedent for, hey, we will kill off a character if it fits, and you will deal with it. But she's never gonna get... Shut up, Try. If this was PGR, maybe? Yeah, I've heard PGR is perfectly fine with just gutting characters. The visceral feeling of watching Firefly getting stabbed to death. And then coming right the fuck back because no one ever dies, nothing ever happens. Like, you know. You also summoned up HSR Morpheus with that summed up that with that perfectly. Wow, I can't read, Jesus. Summoned up. Don't summon up anything. You're gonna summon up Nintendo's lawyers if you summon something and it starts doing things for you. Don't you dare summon anything. We don't want them here. Can't do that, them their patents.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, we didn't even get to have a proper goodbye.
Can't accept this as the end. I need to know how it all happened. Yeah, I need to know how it all happened.
Why did Iuno choose this? Did she truly believe this was the better ending?
Sacrifice herself so that she's not literally the last person standing? Yeah, Rover, I think that is, from a statistical standpoint, the better ending. Like, bro. Anacone was such a clusterfuck that you quit. Heard 3.0 is good, though. Damn. Ages of the past years introduces character and then proceeds to kill them off at the end of a 7-hour story. Oh. Do they? But you said kill in quotation marks, so I'm guessing something doesn't. And again, like, you can bait and switch a death a couple of times, right? Like, you can do that. Once you start doing it so much, your audience is just like, okay, they'll be back. Like, they don't have that connection. And anyone who sits there and reacts to it and is like, oh my god, oh no! Like, they're fucking faking. Like, you know what to predict if it's happened so many damn times. And this is something that annoys me with gacha games, because especially your overly popular ones, they aren't as willing to sit there and kill someone off because they don't want the backlash and they want people to get the characters. Bro, people will still get the characters if they like the characters and you write a compelling story. I'd argue people are more likely to get the characters if you kill them off because they'll be like, yo, now I need to get it in honor of this character. And also it'll be like the only way I get to see this character again because they're fucking dead. So somebody needs to put a foot down and be like, yo, it works with the narrative, bye, and send them to the Shadow Realm here. That's all I'm saying. You can't kill something that was never alive. Okay, there's some, like, everything is fake and nothing happens bullshit going on with that one, Benno.
I'm the one she entrusted with her bracelet.
For some reason.
The exception. So it's on me to find the answer.
Wow, she didn't even give it to her lesbian lover.
Like Augusta said, everything that exists leaves a trace. Since she's a priestess, I'm sure to find traces of her in Tetragon Temple.
I think people were saying, or like upset, I remember seeing something on Twitter, the idea that, oh, Rover can't actually wear Iuno's bracelet, I think after the quest. Which is annoying because I want to sit there, I want to wear the mask, I want to wear the bracelet, I want to wear the freaking birthday hat. I want my Rover to wear every accessory possibly presented and just look like an absolute clown in every scene, even though they tend to take off the accessories for the actual cutscenes, which is sad. I want to make everything be like freaking the new Metal Gear remake, where you can just have every scene wearing a freaking alligator hat and look like an absolute asshole.
Halid could be the breakthrough I need.
That's the spirit! Look at ya, snapping out of that funk. Knew you'd be back at it soon enough.
These night scenes have such good, like, lighting and shots. It's really great.
I still got some kinks to work out before I'm in my Super Echo Abby form.
What?
You can bet I'll be here.
Oh no, Abby is going through his kink phase in our hand.
Remembering everything that happened. We'll figure something out. Whatever it takes. Even when I'm just riding along. I'm in this with you, pal.
Somebody walks by and is like, bro, is your hand talking to you? Man, that's some weird shit, dude. Get that checked out. Yeah, it's such a pretty atmosphere. Absolutely love it. Oh, cool. Are you going to take me where I need to go? Because God knows I don't fucking know where it is. Oh, look, that's something I haven't unlocked yet. Ah, there's something I haven't gotten yet. Don't worry about the lack of exploration, folks. It'll happen. Big horn. Running off on your own like that could get you killed. Yo, I just wanted to try out the new weapon. Dang, bro pulled a 4-star weapon and thought he was a badass. Yo, what's in the temple?
Strange. Lilibet and the other priestesses aren't here. The temple seems empty. Iuno's bracelet is shining. The light is pointing at a wall.
Oh no, our GPS is slightly screwed up. At the carpet, turn right. Smack. Are we gonna like go into Iuno's secret room and find her Funko Pop collection? Okay, I was joking.
Where could this lead?
Well, at least there are no Funko Pops, so. Though the architecture, it's gonna sound terrible, reminds me of Skyrim, specifically like, was it Malkoth or whatever the hell it is? Markoth in Skyrim, the Dwemer stuff. Like, the way the architecture is set up, this very, like, very hard-cut stone reminds me of that. Okay, that music cut off really weirdly there. God, we just leave books everywhere nowadays, huh? Like, damn, you think they aren't gonna get, like, rotted or anything? Note from an unknown source. The plan with the unwritten one. Oh, is this Iuno's writing here? I didn't expect her to see through me so easily. Has she been through something like this too? Still, her extended the offer. Huh? I assume this was meant to be still he extended the offer, and then when they changed it to the girl, they're just like, oh yeah, put a fucking R there and it's a girl, but it's not a girl. Like, what? No, she extended the offer, I think? And I had no reason to say no. Also, space. Kuro, it wouldn't be you if there weren't typos, right? After all, no one wants to face the one behind those hands more than I do. What? Somebody got hands? I need to ask him, why was this fate forced upon me? What right did he invent my life and fabric? Oh, Cristoforo. So is this what's-his-face then? I forget his name, but made-up dude by Cristoforo? I've waited too long. I'm starting to doubt the plan was ever meant to work. Who would care about a discarded pawn, but what other path remains? Yeah. Kuro typo, yeah. The classic. Kuro and typos. Name a more iconic duo. The audio tends to, like, cut off oddly. Sit and observe. Well, let me explore first, and then I can sit and observe. Ah, yes, just a random chair over here in the cut corner. Touch. Well, hold on. Which one is gonna... I think this one is not gonna... Oh, shit. You stand... No, you don't. You sit in silence before a wall covered in markings. Like a shore shaped by the rising tide. It bears the brushstrokes of fate. It's really nice, though. Guided by the light and fate above, the priestesses of Tetragon Temple share the futures they've glimpsed, be it through carvings, scrolls, or unspoken word, through every means imaginable. Figurative dance? It has the moon on the head, so I'm guessing to some extent represent a Iuno, but then there's the sun there as well. So Iuno, rather. Huh. Time for the free 10 pull and the twirl. Whee! Twirl. Oh. Yeah, it'd be really awkward now if I was to sit and observe and then it just showed fuck all there now, wouldn't it? Guys, my right eye's been twitching. Is that a sign that I'm dying?
Prey secured.
Been doing this for a couple of days, and like I'm pretty sure I'm eating well and getting new nutrition, new and good nutrition. But like it's still doing it.
The mural changed.
Oh, you know there. I think I'm dying. I think this is what it symbolizes, guys. I'm gonna become Iuno and disappear because my eye's twitching. It means you're old. Fuck yeah, thanks. Because you are streaming on Twitch. I'm also streaming on YouTube as well. It doesn't mean I have a fucking tube up my ass or something. Note from an unknown source. 6 a.m. in the morning, waking up feeling like Pete. No, we ain't writing that. Woke up a little earlier than usual. Really? Aren't you lucky waking up earlier than usual at 6 in the morning? Because that's when I wake up every morning for work. That's what this should be. 6 a.m. Woke my ass up for work. Really hate going. Had to sit there rushed, get to work. Didn't eat breakfast because I never do. Almost fell asleep once I got to work. Did fuck all before the first class. Kids came in. Hate dealing with them. More kids came in. Hate dealing with them. Oh boy, it's now time for my planning period, but I have lunch duty, time to pace in fucking circles outside for no reason. Back to more kids. Great. That was the day. Go home, tired as hell and want to die. Rinse and repeat for the next 4 days. Wake up in the morning like... Yep, pretty much. I woke up a little earlier than usual, still thinking about the prophecy grandmother Lilibet mentioned yesterday. I guess, on the bright side, I won't be late for morning oration. Oh. I'm guessing then this is Iuno. Breakfast was milk, fruit, and herb bread. Okay. I'm assuming not all combined. Herb bread and fruit. Okay, not bad. The milk is there. Iuno eats a nice breakfast. I can respect this. I'm still not used to eating a fixed schedule or on a fixed schedule, but the senior priestesses say discipline makes a proper priestess. Classes are over. I think I managed to see a little farther today. We all went for lunch together. Bland as ever. Nothing worth writing about. No, I want to hear about the food. Let's go. Don't skimp the details. What the hell do you have? Look, it couldn't be that damn bad. You're not living in Britain. And the Senate sent someone to speak with Grandmother Elizabeth. Something about the prophecy of Septimont and the hero of heroes. I didn't catch the rest. Will I be able to have visions like that? I wish I could go outside and play. Or just go home. Me. But everyone else is so focused. Sister Sophia carved an entire wall today. She's amazing. Girl, Sister Sophia tripped on fucking 50 milliliters of Benadryl and then sat there and had a fucking coke-induced art obsession. Like, she didn't make anything special. Snort a line and you can do that too. Went for a little stroll after dinner. Saw a few stars. Okay, but what'd you have for dinner? Like, I want to know what's going on there. This game is ass-blasting your eardrums while compiling shaders. Hell yeah. Late night. I like how you post the time and then, like, late night. Like, you can't do AM, PM. Nah, just the late night. Like, she puts this in her journal. Time for bed. At 11... Yeah, it's about me as well. Iuno's literally just living my life. Though I'm not sleepy at all. Yeah, that tends to happen too. Though sometimes I am. Sometimes following the schedule feels like a chore. God, I know that feeling. But the day was not bad, I guess. Yeah, that's about the best you can hope for, Iuno. Welcome to working a full-time job. Iuno's becoming more and more relatable just from that alone. Yo, that a box? Hold up.
Pretty good haul.
Lupa, that was like, fuck all, there was nothing there.
Is this rewriting what was, or revealing what should have been?
Yo. This one's got a freaking sword. This one's wielding a naginata. No, it's not a naginata. It's a sword as well. It's like Augusta versus Augusta over here. But that's Dark Iuno right there. And this is Light Iuno. We about to have a Iuno off. Is like Iuno gonna be versus Iuno? August versus June. Damn.
Trapped in your own pathetic shell, and you still think you're the king of the world.
Bro?
Who's there? Show yourself! Yes. Yes.
Don't get too excited now. Damn. He's been waiting for this moment. Bro was really in the fucking Lupa. The minute she did that, he was letting it out. Like, Like, bro, you sure? I like how she puts her clothes on just to take them right the fuck back off. Very nice, Lupa. Very good. That was some questionable lines there from bro. Yo, box?
You get first dibs.
Can't hide from me. I will find all the box. Any other things around here to investigate, or are we just go? No, we're just gonna get stuck on some books. I don't know if we needed to open. We'd probably just crawl under that, honestly. Yeah, it's this dude. Yep. How you like being Cristoforo's bitch? How's that feel?
The person I need to lure fails to show, and now you're here to mock me. Is that it?
I don't care for punching down. Damn, that in and of itself is a punch down. Get fucked.
You speak so innocently, as if my being here wasn't all you're doing.
I don't think it was. Yeah, that line absolutely just ended this man.
You brought me to Tetragon Temple to try to erase me from the story. All so you could summon the one behind it all.
Bro, I think you got the wrong person.
I played along. I agreed to be watched here because I wanted to see him, wanted to look him in the eye.
Were you trying to bring Cristoforo here?
But now it's clear we'll both be disappointed. I am fate's discarded pawn. And he
I'm
couldn't
alright with
care
that.
less what happens to me.
That's true. Like, we can trade you for Iuno right now. You saying this was our plan? I don't think so.
There's no one else here. No need to put on an act.
He doesn't look like he's lying. But this is the first time I've been here. Priestesses, Tetragon Temple. Could this be Iuno's doing?
Yo, you remember them toes?
For Avidius here, Iuno has also never existed. Whatever she did in the past is now my doing. That's why he thinks I'm behind all this.
I was just testing you. I thought you might have more to say to me. Yeah, say more.
At this point, what do I have left to hide?
Also, notice, like, the lighting and everything, too. He's sitting in the shadows. We're standing in the light. Like, the framing of that is quite nice. Now he steps into the light.
I thought I was the hero who...
Not the feet shot we were expecting.
The one more worthy of ruling than even Augusta.
That foot shot doesn't count. But Tarantino is satisfied with it nonetheless.
Until the day I led the charge to Murmurstown. Determined to stop my comrades from falling to the dark tide and prove I had what it took to be king, I walked to the door I had passed 1,000 times, only to find a dead end. Nothing was ever there. Did I even come here before? When did I conquer this place, and with whom?
See, this is the power of Cristoforo's fuckery, because he wrote that all in there, and this guy's like, yeah, this is where I'm going, but now in reality, it's like, nah, that never happened, that never existed.
At that moment, I realized so much was blank. Disconnected dots, scattered and meaningless. How pitiful. Everyone knows my deeds, yet no one can explain how. And I can't find a single soul who's actually witnessed my so-called exploits.
Is the blonde guy from Septima, or did Cristoforo not write nationality, or write he doesn't have pants anyways, skirt? Well, I mean, excuse you, that would be called a kilt. You absolute Philistine. No. I'm assuming this guy is from Septimont. Look, they can have different colored hair. Makes no sense, but everyone takes it for granted. It's like someone implanted fake memories into your head.
Yes. So I tore through my memories until I saw a hand holding a feathered quill. It wrote everything about me from the moment I was born.
Twenty
And I
poles, no
realized
feet.
An undeniable truth. Existence is anchored in connection, feeling, and memory. They are its very manifestation.
Okay. It's a really cool shot, by the way. Like, this dude, guys, you can't tell me this dude, like, if they presented him as a playable character, a little extra if they put in the design, like, people would have pulled for this guy. They'd be like, oh my god, dude with spear. Blonde pretty boy with spear. And they presented him in a way, like, I'm sure they would have gotten people to, like, play this dude. Like, you could have probably put him in any other gacha game and you'd been like, oh my god, great design.
So if someone uses their resonance ability to fabricate a memory of the hero of heroes everyone expects and convinces them it's real, does such a fabricated person really exist?
And don't worry, Benno. You've been gone for so long that there's so much you could do to get poles that you could have your feet.
And what of you? The one they call the unwritten one. An undefined, unknowable void that can anchor unimaginable connections. Imagine the existence that could emerge.
He is, though, going on about, like, things like what does define someone as existing, the people they've known, the things they've done, and the memories of them. Like, is the idea of, does a person exist if there is no legacy kind of a thing. It's an interesting idea to explore. Anchoring and manifesting existence. What are you... Bro is manifesting. Should sound familiar, Rover.
Enough, you arrogant fool. I did not allow you to stay here so you could defile fate with your delusions.
Okay, Granny Cream's got something she wants to say.
Please excuse this disturbance, Unwritten One. Whatever you need to say, we'll discuss it back in the hall.
I don't know if I trust Granny Cream. I don't know if I trust anyone at this point. What the fuck? You good, bro? Still here. You really rather walk beside a fabrication like me? Yeah, sure. Do my words inspire you? I hope you act on them. I am most eager to see how that ends. Why keep saying things you don't mean? But you hate those hands. But you hate what those hands did to you. Am I supposed to forget everything? Join your little celebration. Play the perfect noble again. Act like I was ever real? Huh. Once you've seen the line between what's real and what isn't, you can't go back. Do you understand that? I mean, we've walked it, buddy. Let Ovidius' words hang in the air. You have no answer to give, not yet. But at the mention of the celebration, you remember the petals Bruno gave you to hand out. Offer the petals. Ovidius will remember this. NVIDIA shut... Oh my god, NVIDIA is having a crash out here. NVIDIA's crashing. What is this? You know I can't. I'm not... You don't offer the petals to change his mind. But maybe you'll understand what the gesture means. The celebration was never about any one person. It's for everyone who joined the hunt, Ovidius included. Cristoforo needs to update the drivers, yeah. That's an interesting little thing. I wonder if that's gonna like play a role in anything, whether or not you offered him petals. Sniff the petals. It helped the other dudes. Aha! Another hidden chest. Big chest. Not so hidden. This area has been concealing some things from us. That means you have less petals in your pocket. Okay. Let's go through the creepy door now. Return to the temple through a portal. What's up, Granny Cream?
My apologies. I should have been here to receive you. But some priestesses run into some trouble. I had to step away.
What trouble? What do you got?
Simply put, aside from what's already been verified, we can no longer see any other of Septimon's auguries.
So basically you're all frauds. Awesome. It's fucking Madame Clara over here on the phone. Like, that's what you've become.
The full scope has always been out of reach. But this feeling of being blocked by an impenetrable white barrier is something I've never encountered. It's as if there's nothing there at all.
Impenetrable white barrier. Wow. Racist. All the priestess' abilities have failed. Everyone sucks now?
Well, there is a silver lining. Septimon's auguries concern Septimon's future. But as for smaller, individual futures, we can still see those.
So, just piece every individual's future together to get an idea for what Septimon's gonna be like. If you see a bunch of refugees, you know something's gone wrong. If everybody's becoming a refugee into Raguna, something went wrong with Septimon.
For instance, I saw Avidius making a commotion not long ago. But let's talk about why you are here first. Augusta mentioned your situation and said you might come looking for me. You seek help in finding a priestess by the name of Iuno.
Oops. Iuno once lived and breathed in this world. Everyone's forgotten her except me.
I wish she were a figment of your imagination. A product of your proximity to the Dark Tide. That would make things much simpler.
Does Granny remember?
Because I did find a record of a priestess named Iuno.
A record of her. Was it like in the past, or is it now like evil Iuno? Do we have like dark Iuno from the one mural?
But according to the record, she died 3 years ago.
There you go.
Buried where the Dark Tide swallowed the spring basin.
How did she die and why? A death that shouldn't have happened. Is that a coincidence? Maybe. Well, how did she die and why?
The record didn't say, but...
But, you know.
You must understand. Death and disappearance are two different concepts. If Iuno truly died 3 years ago, then she couldn't have been your companion 3 years later, let alone have existed up until today. In other words, if Iuno disappeared today and was erased from the memories of Augusta, myself, and everyone else, then the death 3 years ago must have been a fabrication.
this is one of the things that I like that has been going on with since pretty much the beginning of Rinascita. And again, in part, it's because of Cristoforo's fuckery, because we know he's had a hand in everything leading up to this point, and probably at this point as well. The intrigue that is in these acts, these chapters, the things that we're doing, is just amazingly well done. Because you really are just kind of left to go, wait a minute, how are both things happening simultaneously? Which is real, which is fake? That kind of stuff is all happening here. And it's something that I'm worried future additions to the story won't be able to keep up with this level of intrigue. I'm gonna make a rare comparison to Genshin here, because I don't typically do that with the game much anymore, because I don't think it's healthy. But it's reminding me a bit of how, like, there is so much intrigue set up in Fontaine, and then Natlan came around with such a straightforward opening to a story, and maybe it got better and I just didn't, like, you know, experience the entire thing before giving up. But, like, they gave us such a straightforward, like, plot line for at least the opening of Natlan that it was just like, well, it's not keeping up with the intrigue that has previously been set in the other chapter. And I'm worried that Wuwa could potentially do the same thing, where we have all of these very well done and intriguing stories with this mystery of, wait, how is this happening? What is going on here kind of a situation? And being able to produce that concisely and consistently, especially when the audience knows essentially what's going on. They know Cristoforo's fuckery is involved in this, and yet it still feels intriguing enough to go, well, wait, we know it's happening, but how is it happening? Like, that takes skill and is certainly going to be hard to replicate while still remaining fresh and unique in the future. So I am concerned about how they're going to handle that post-Rinascita, because I doubt they're going to be able to just keep doing the Cristoforo thing. It would get boring after a while. So they're gonna have to choose another option here. Can you say that again, but in simple terms? Rover, are you brain dead? What does it mean if her death is a fabrication? Yeah. Somebody's rewriting history.
If someone has truly disappeared from this world, do they need a fabricated death? Likewise, when someone dies, they no longer exist in a way that others can feel. These two causal chains should be clear. But they crossed paths with you, the unknowable void. Although I hate to admit it, Avidius was right. Since you still remember Iuno, and thus hold on to that last connection between her and the world, you've essentially anchored her.
Yeah, she's not fully gone as long as someone remembers.
This has caused the causal chain to become tangled. The ending is still unwritten. Right now, she is but a spectre, stuck reliving her past in the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence.
What if I enter the chaos myself? Just ends conversation. And I can choose which casual chain to keep, or causal change to keep.
In theory, yes. You could forget her, let her disappear entirely. Or you could forget her and let her die for good.
What? What if we just choose to remember her? That wasn't one of the options. What if you just pick one of the forget options and it's just like quest ends, the end, the Iuno banner disappears out of the game and it's just like, yep, that's it. What if neither of those work for me? Fuck them options. I want door number 3.
I believe insight into fate is not to tempt one's defiance. It will move according to its intended end. Besides, it's already granted you a rare gift. 2 options. More than most ever get.
And I'll make my own deal with fate. I refuse to let fate dictate my choice. Whoa, now. What was that camera movement? This is another thing, again, because they truly personify the idea of fate with Cristoforo. Cristoforo is, for all intents and purposes, the fate weaver here, the guy writing the story, the guy writing fate, and we have constantly been going, nah, we don't like your story, we're re-editing it, we're changing fate. And it takes on this idea and personifies fate as a being who can be directly contested. Plenty of stories have had the will defy fate, but they don't typically personify fate as an actual being that can be confronted. Chrono Cross, to some extent, does this with, like, the mothership of fate and all of that happens. But it's a very... Chrono Cross is a very muddled story. It can be a bit difficult to follow. One of the reasons why people didn't like it as much as Chrono Trigger, though I quite liked it. But again, it's not often you get that personification of fate in this sense.
So you wish to use yourself as a vessel? To anchor the memories, feelings, and connections with Iuno in the chaos, manifesting her back into existence.
You ever just manifest a whole-ass person?
Anchor, manifest, whatever you want to call it. All I know is Iuno's not gone because of me. So why shouldn't I be able to bring her back?
I don't know, Rover. You couldn't even manifest her out the damn gotcha banner. I don't think you're going to be able to get it in the story.
If I can tangle the causal chain, why can't I create a new possibility?
Your thinking is bold, to say the least.
Let's see how it plays out for you. Yeah, exactly. We couldn't even manifest her in the freaking gotcha. We're screwed.
But do you really understand? Chaos isn't just disorder. It's the aggregation of all things.
It's also the spice of
a
life.
A web of cause and effect. The convergence of infinite possibilities.
Look.
If you end up lost within it, you risk being consumed, never to return.
We've disappeared and come back multiple times. We're used to that. Also, I played Chaos in Lords of Magic. I know how to use Chaos. I actually suck at playing Chaos, to be entirely honest with you. I'm probably best at playing Life, but you know, same, close enough. Pick
Even
warrior and swing.
Such as we, guided by fate, can
Framing
only
assist.
pull small insights from certain shores of destiny. What if you enter only to find that you cannot bring Iuno back?
But you didn't say I can't enter. So just tell me how to do it. Yeah, how do we enter?
Chaos isn't a place in the usual sense. The key to entering isn't about where you are, but what's happening and what you do in that moment.
Be unpredictable is basically what she's saying.
I suspect that 3 years ago, this priestess must have done something that defied fate, which set the course for her inevitable disappearance. If you can get close to that inescapable knot in the causal chain, maybe you'll find a way in.
So we need to go to find where she's probably died. I'll go to the place where the record... Yep. Sonorosphere this. Anything else, Granny Cream?
Even with no certainty, you're still heading toward that death trap. Unwritten one. You've made up your mind, haven't you?
Yeah, because if I don't do it, the story doesn't progress. So, yeah, let's do it.
I understand. One must try at least. Very well. I'll accompany you there.
Thanks. Immersive mode would have me wander around in circles. Which I still might wander. Oh, never mind. She's right over there. Where the hell? Oh, this is freaky. Again, I haven't done much exploring around here, but they're having a good time. Bro, how are you even, like, standing? I'm just gonna keep walking. Granny Cream's fire went out on her candles. Never mind, it's back.
We're here. This is where the record says she died 3 years ago.
What a terrible place to die. What's going on over there to the side? Is that what she died to? That's some funky water. I wouldn't be messing with that. Just nothing happens.
Nothing here. Well, that's okay. You tried, Unwritten One.
Guys, how to change fate potentially. Go to a specific spot and hold your hand out with a random object. If you do so, maybe something will happen and you won't look like an absolute lunatic. In this case, nah, Rover looks like a lunatic. Guess you tried. The end. Did we take the wrong path? Check the map.
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Many seek prophecies to follow or to break free from, all in pursuit of harmonious completeness.
I'm holding up my hand, but my monitor isn't resonating. That's because you don't have one of those old, like, CRT box monitors. Boy, if you had one of those things, it'd be resonating all right, and you might get some sort of radiation poisoning. But, sorry, you gotta go more than 3 years into the past for those. Try, like, 30.
I've never doubted your judgment of Iuno. But if, as you say, she knew what would happen and still chose this path, could it be that this was the closest she could get to true completeness? If you refuse this ending, how can you be certain that you can create a better one?
Because I'm the main character, and I'm better than she is. Also, this thing's glowing pretty aggressively there.
A life with all its experiences and feelings.
Yeah, Granny,
shredded,
hold on. Be quiet. My
scattered,
amulet's,
and thrown
my
into the
bracelet's
realm of
glowing.
chaos. What you find there may not be beautiful.
Sorry,
It will be
Grandma.
filled
My
with
ankle
pain
bracelet's
and
glowing.
emptiness. Even if you do find a way in, your time together may be brief.
Granny definitely knows
With
more than she's letting
so
on.
much uncertainty, do you still feel that you must go?
If there were any doubt, now I'm sure.
See ya, Granny Cream. Have fun with the giant lizard over there to your right.
Wait, you...
She's like, you didn't listen at all, and my cookies aren't finished baking. I'm not finished with your bedtime story.
We just pulled the okay, boomer. We're going. Man, it'd be so cool if I had Shorekeeper to
I'm
just
not
fly
rejecting
across.
the ending Iuno wrote. I just want to fix the regret she left behind.
This is not about her, but me. Well, that's selfish. Oh my god. Because the ending wasn't fair, because I don't want her to go like this. These choices reflect the fucking 3 choices that you get at the beginning of the quest about her being selfish. This is the it's alright to be selfish one because it's selfish. This isn't about her but me. The selfish choice. This is the it depends on how selfish. We're being selfish because we believe that what happened to her wasn't fair. And this is the honestly, it's still selfish, honestly, because I don't want her to go like this. We're still left with very selfish choices here. That is an interesting... That's a well done with that, how they brought it back to what seemed like a rather innocuous choice at the beginning, where you're just humoring Iuno. And now it's like, yeah, we can be selfish too.
An unnecessary death traded for an unforetold victory. She gave everything for Septimont, only to be forgotten.
I had a feeling like these choices are made to make us seem almost hypocritical.
That's a fate no one should suffer. Not her, not anyone. Forgetting may be easier than remembering, but let that be the choice of someone alive, not one who's already gone.
That's an interesting line, because Rover obviously chose to forget. But this is an interesting... Hold on. So forgetting may be easier than remembering, but let that be the choice of someone alive, not one who's already gone. So because Iuno is already gone, the forgetting is not justified. This is an odd thing, because Rover herself chose to forget. And for all intents and purposes, outside of like the very beginning, where there's some people from Jinzhou who obviously have historical records of Rover, chose to have the people, for the most part, forget Rover. And, well, the Black Shores remembers Rover, too. So there's that. It's hard to argue if what we're looking at here is hypocrisy again, because of Rover's own choice. And I think the nuance comes down to, what do we define as someone who's alive versus someone who's already gone? Because was Rover already gone when they made that choice? No, not really, but could... This is the thing with Iuno, like, when did she make the choice? It's... This is a tricky one to wrap your head around here and think about the logic behind it. And I'll have to think and see where it goes.
Right now, I don't want to lose anything I still have.
Okay, well, that's selfish. Ah, yes, I put bracelets on like that, too.
The secret to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. If you find what remains of her in the chaos, and she responds to you, then follow her guidance, for that will be the only fragile rope connecting you, her, and this world.
But if she leaves you on red, too damn bad. Don't try to slip into her DMs. It's interesting. It is interesting, the phrasings of it, and again, they're presenting this from, again, going back to the selfish choice. The idea of hypocrisy is there. I do believe that to some degree, and this is the question, because, right, you could argue, is it... You have so many stocks on Rover. Because some people could argue, oh, it's hypocritical of Rover to say that. But we have to keep in mind, the Rover of the past isn't the current Rover. And I do believe that was half the reason why the rover of the past chose to erase their own memories, so that they could be a different rover, because the fight against the Threnodians and the Lament required a different rover. The past rover wasn't meeting success in what they were hoping for, putting a stop to the Threnodians. And admittedly, there's arguably no stop to them, as the Sentinel told us. The whatchamabob, the horse Sentinel, I'm forgetting the name like an asshole. Imperador. That the Threnodians are essentially, they will always exist as long as civilization exists. But shall we say, minimizing the damage of them was something that wasn't meeting success with past rover, and so past rover chose to erase memories. So again, the idea that rover's decision here is hypocritical, I don't know if that necessarily fits, just because it is technically a different rover who is now living through different experiences. And then this goes back to the idea of memories, and that one's existence is basically based around also the memories of them. And one could argue not only the memories of them, but their own memories then in themselves. And current rover, obviously doesn't remember past rover. So I don't know if it's fair to say that this is hypocritical, or rather that this is just part of the belief system that current rover has gained from current rover's experiences in Solaris 3. And those experiences differed enough to create a very diametrically different rover, almost polar opposite rover from what the past rover was. I still believe that past rover was more ruthless than current rover, and had more of a will sacrifice anything for the cause, whereas this rover doesn't want to make those kinds of sacrifices, wants to try to save everyone that can be saved, and doesn't want to have people be lost and forgotten like this. So it's that again, do you even argue that as character development? I don't think that you can, because we're almost dealing with two completely separate characters, past rover and current rover. Rover reset multiple times, so past rover definitely knows more than what we think. Oh, past rover definitely knows more. We get that from when past rover basically saved memories for current rover. So this idea of reset multiple times, it's been established even before 1.3 and 2.2 Cardathea. It's been established even before 1.3, even from 1.3 and 2.2 Cardathea. Well, the idea of rover resetting multiple times is an interesting one, because I think a lot of people get that, the idea of the multiple resets. And maybe there has been, from the Camellia quest, which isn't accurate. The Camellia quest showed possible timelines, but only one of them was a real timeline, the one that we were obviously on. So I don't know how many past resets there were. However, been saying this for a while, we have good reason to suspect that the entirety of Solaris 3 is one gigantic, simulated world. And there is evidence for that even going into, the illusory realm and stuff like that, which it might as well be one giant, sonorosphere, which it basically is, that's trying to, a program in this gigantic computerized world, so. Could you say the past rover might be more human? No? I think if anything, it depends. What do we define as more human, right? Let's unpack that. Do you define more human as in showing empathy and being more humane, because in that case, I would argue no. I think current Rover is more human in that regard, because current Rover, I don't feel has the same ruthlessness that past Rover would have. And one good example of this, and also the fact that I think past Rover, if anything, was the hypocrite, is look at Frolova's quest and what past Rover said and did with Frolova that led to her bitterness and essentially joining the Fraxidus. The past Rover seemed to be very keen on giving advice and guidance, but not necessarily living by it and staying true to their word. The past Rover was willing to basically make themselves disappear from those that they cared about, despite them not wanting past Rover to go. Just be like, well, it's necessary. I gotta basically delete myself and come back, and I gotta put you guys through all of this. And was willing to put other people through it. I mean, past Rover is the one who put Shorekeeper into her current position, where she basically acted like a giant CPU for however many years. I don't think past Rover showed as much humanity as one would think. I don't even think past Rover was... Past Rover's a moral gray. I don't think you can objectively say a past Rover is good. Their end goal is good in what they're going for, but the means in which they tried to achieve those ends certainly was dubious at best, and would lead to that morally ruthless gray zone of everything for the cause. That's where I think the biggest difference is between past and current Rover. I think current Rover shows more empathy, shows a more humane willingness to hear people out and try to do whatever is necessary to save them, even if those individuals don't want it, like Cardathea. Cardathea's like, yo, kill me. We'll end the Threnodian. You have been yapping for 3 hours. Please shut up and play the game. Thank you, Kuro. With Cardathea, Rover was basically like, yeah, we could do what you want, Cardathea. You could join back up with Fleur-de-Lis and I kill you right here and kill both of you. And that's what you want. But I'm going to do my own thing and save both of you, or at least try. And if it weren't for Imperator, you know, Rover would fail. I don't think past Rover would have done that. I think past Rover would have been like, you know what, Cardathea? That's a good idea. Stab. Since Frolova is saying them resetting is to make them more cold. Frolova saying them resetting is to make them more cold. What do you mean by that? I yapped so much that I probably missed the context of what you were responding to. Like, there is an argument with the Frolova quest of, can we believe what Frolova said? But I think we can. And I think looking even at the Frolova quest, Rover's reaction to, quote-unquote, killing Frolova. We know she's not actually dead. She's basically immortal in a sense. Rover didn't want to actually hurt her after going through that. Rover just didn't want her to basically be used in bringing about another dark tide and have this great power to do so in the hands of the Fraxidus. But Rover, the current Rover, didn't want to hurt Frolova. You're only saying this because there was a note about Rover crashing out in BS. Where? Which note? I'm trying. I mean, I streamed the Frolova quest. I'm sure I probably found it or somebody told me about it. But I'd have to see.
Endlessly cycling, shattering futures. Is this chaos? Unsalvageable, fractured into pieces. This is chaos.
Oh, I have to hit buttons? Oh, they're gonna make me keep... Keep hitting W!
Countless possibilities. both true and not true. This is chaos. Until every anchor is revealed, laid bare in the light.
Ow. Well, that was cool. What the hell is this location?
Can't see where it ends. Can't tell
Probably the
where
big
I
wall.
am either. Is this the chaos between life and death? Between existence and non-existence?
Well, it's a good thing they've got books here to keep people entertained. The unnecessary overuse of books. Just thrown everywhere for no comprehensible reason. That's right, folks. When you die, you get forced to read. All them years of people being like, no, I don't like to read. Guess what? That's all you got now. Open a book, asshole. Take a look. It's in a book. Your mortality. Let's say in 2.5, if parallel rover to Furlova and Fenrico Rover was the one the narrative painted as the one who lost there. What? I'm sorry, hold on. 5.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Shut up, Rover. I'm trying to, like, understand what was just said in chat. Like... Are you asking if past Rover technically lost based on the events of 2.5 and 2.5's Rover? I'm like trying to wrap my head. I know it's hard to like explain anything in detail. Rover, shut up. I know it's hard to explain anything in any amount of detail over a Twitch chat. Like it is like difficult as hell to type things out in those kind of restraints. At least it's not Twitter. But I'm trying to like piece together what you're saying there. Also, we get some moons. If we what? I need like a full complete sentence. If we parallel, oh no. I hit the button. Big door. Iuno in a bubble over there.
That's Iuno in the center.
That is. Oh. We have the Iuno shaman dances here? What the fuck? Praise the Iuno, praise the Iuno, praise the Iuno, praise the Iuno, by the moon's light, praise the Iuno. Like, what is this fucking Call of Cthulhu-ass Lovecraftian totem dancing going on over here? Sup, can I join? No, never mind, I can backflip in the wrong direction like an asshole. They aren't gonna notice me just slipping right on in here to join in with the dance. Like, I too will praise you know, they're like, worship the toes! Worship the toes! Worship the toes! Worship the toes! All praise the holy toes! Worship the toes! hell you guys want? Oh. Now I can worship the toes alone. No, only I may gaze at the feet. Oh, touch. Oh, we can touch a toe? Guys, this is about to get scandalous. I was almost a foot shot. I was close. You know.
You know. You're calling me. Are you here for me?
Mildly, though you seem off.
Why would someone be looking for me?
Well, I don't know, you just had a bunch of, like, creatures worshipping you.
She looks the same as she did when she faded away. A sliver of moonlight. How long has she been lost in this chaos?
If we parallel Rover, I'm assuming Enfrelova, and Rover, Frolova, and Fenrico as characters in 2.5. Frolova got clarification, you could say, as a character. Same with Fenrico, but when we look at Rover, could you say Rover won there? Like, in the confrontation between the two of them? Not, I mean... They got away with the little gem thingy, but in the long run, the little gem thingy was kind of useless, so it really didn't matter in the long run. Like, at the end of the day, Rover didn't really, quote-unquote, lose simply because the thing they were fighting over was pretty much not usable in terms of like what they needed, and we got rid of Fenrico for the most part, so overall in that regards, victory, yay. Which also makes you wonder who's taken over the Order of the Deep at this point, because Fenrico's just been down there like a statue or whatever for a while. Like, I think they realize he's not there. I haven't been back to the Order of the Deep, like, cathedral in a while. Like, who's there? Clarification on who they are as characters or people. Your internet's lagging. Well, thankfully this time it's not me. Clarification on who they are as characters or people. I mean, I don't... So if you parallel Rover, Frolova, and Fenrico as characters, Frolova got character clarification as a character. Same with Fenrico, but when we look at Rover, could you say Rover won there? I don't think we have enough info on Rover to really, like, make a lot of clarified claims about Rover's character. That's the problem, or at least past Rover's character. Again, we have current Rover, and we can make claims about current Rover's character as an objective character. Rover definitely is not a self-insert or anything like that. If anything, I think they should really just give the character a name and have it just be, you know, this is the character, and stop doing this, like, they're just this thing and you put your own name in there. It seems silly to me. But I think there's too little right now in relation to past Rover. All that I can say is that I don't think past Rover was as black and white good as one would say. I think that they were a moral gray, and that the current Rover is attempting to be more of a lighter shade of gray, but still possibly a shade of gray, because there is still a certain amount of selfishness in there. Like, what we're doing right now is, for all intents and purposes, selfish. We are risking, if anything, by trying to quote-unquote change fate, changing a victory to a defeat by bringing back one girl. Like, it's a risk here. The rover's mentality of doesn't want to lose anyone in this particular timeline, this particular rover, I think is what really separates this rover from past rover. And the argument as to which one is better and which moral gray is superior will probably only be decided in hindsight based upon the results. Yeah, sorry I'm late. I got stuck in traffic. She's gonna be like, who are you? Do you still remember me?
I know you. You are unwritten. A blank.
Thanks.
An unwritten blank.
Wow, you're blank. Your head is empty. Your new nickname for me? You can call me whatever you want. Yeah.
Unwritten.
This is why we get called the unwritten one. Do you want to hold hands? She nodded. She wants to hold hands.
I will guide the unwritten with the moonlight.
You say current rover is a product of past rover. I don't think current rover is a product of past rover. I think current rover is a product of the world past rover left behind and the new experiences lived within that world. I don't think that the past rover specifically has been what has led to current rover, because current rover doesn't remember anything about past rover. It is rather the legacy of past rover, the state of the current world, that is shaping the current rover. And when you're talking about, but looking at Cardathea, the answer Cardathea found was not deleting memories. Was that really the answer Cardathea found, or was that the answer Rover found for Cardathea? Because Cardathea wanted to die and disappear. She said that before, because Cardathea in the Avenolium was, for all intents and purposes, a reverberation, an echo, until she was essentially resurrected here and reformed. And I made a whole video discussing that particular point there and connecting it to the various visual imagery throughout the entire chapter. So Cardathea, if anything, was all about erasing the memory of her and everything related to her and the Threnodian by rejoining with Fleur-de-Lis and then being struck down there by Rover before the Threnodian Fleur-de-Lis could actually do anything. Rover chose the other option of not letting that forgotten thing happen, which again is another separating point here between past Rover and current Rover. Past Rover is like, yeah, I'm willing to let things be forgotten if it leads to the end result I'm looking for. People can be forgotten, pawns if needed. Rover made him or herself that way. Current Rover doesn't really seem to follow that. About keeping Fleur-de-Lis. Yeah, it wasn't about just keeping Fleur-de-Lis, though, for current Rover. Because it was about really keeping Fleur-de-Lis and Cardathea both. If what Cardathea had planned to do would have erased both of them. She even says, like, a little bit before that after getting her memories back and all of that, when she fulfills her obsessive duty that she had, she will essentially cease to exist. And Rover didn't want that to happen. It was more than saving Fleur-de-Lis. It was probably, I'd say, primarily saving Cardathea.
To find more of me.
Oh no, she lost a part of herself.
She responded to me. Now, she's guiding me.
Music's
Even if
picking
it's
it
just a
nicely.
trace of her, I found her. Now
We're
that
hand-holding
fragile rope
already?
Connecting her, me, and the world is already in my hands.
I bet that hand is really cold. Also, nice. Already in my hands. Something like that broke. Wait, are we gonna be Don't run too fast or you will break hands. Find Iuno's specter within the chaos. Take her hand and walk with her to relive her past and complete the anchoring. This is such a freaking Iuno. Oh, if we walk too far away from... Oh my god. Don't abandon your girlfriend, the game. Hold the hand-holding icon. Shut up! To release Iuno's hand, moving more than 5 meters away. By the way, you just have to measure that by your eyes. Americans are screwed. It's the metric system. Away from her specter will break the anchoring and cause you to become lost in the chaos. You'll get lost in the sauce. If you do not take her hand again within 15 seconds, the anchoring will end and you will turn to the last anchored memory. Wow.
Where are you taking me?
Iuno hand-holding gameplay. Oh, wow.
Just don't let go of my hand.
Also, don't run really quick. Wait, can we, like... Why do I feel like I'm playing Eco? Like... Quick, just hold hands. This is now a date. Guys, I'm gonna make this prediction right now. Call me one of the damn priestesses. We're seeing this mechanic again. This hand-holding mechanic. We're going to see it again, and I will make the statement. I will make the argument and prediction. We're going to see it again, not just in main quests. We are going to see this in a more casual sense, where the player will just be allowed to do this at some point or another with characters they want. Kind of like the gondola thing, how you can just put a person in a gondola with you. Eventually, you're going to be able to go on, like, a moonlit stroll holding hands with people or something. I'm calling it now. Also, I like how, the turning angles for this is weird. I feel like I have, like, a second, like, axis that I'm, like, holding on to. Look, where we're Iuno revolving around the rover. She really is the moon. Probably because the lens I view Rover, we don't really know much about Rover. We don't know a lot about Rover, at least past Rover, and even present Rover is... We can make logical assumptions based off of what we've seen with Rover's actions, but we still don't know everything for sure. Yo, can I, like, swing sword? No. Hi, Iuno, do you want to, like, check out the, you know, the various things around here? The books, the pottery... Oh, wait, what? She let go of my hand for a minute. Oh, no.
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Grandmother Lilibet has already prophesied her successor. Iuno, born in a lunar eclipse, will become a prodigy priestess.
This girl's over here putting up gang symbols.
Wait, Sabilla's Iuno? I know that girl. Wild and dramatic. She's just won a handful of matches.
Matches? Sibylla's Iuno. Huh.
Do you really think she'll come to Tetragon Temple? Her mother is a former gladiator champion,
There
and
you
her
go.
father a famed blacksmith. She's already from a highly respectable family.
Iuno was a gladiator before
And
this?
she is skilled with a bow. Maybe she'll just want to be the next champion, you know? She is spoiled for choice. The prophecy can't be wrong. Grandmother Lilibet's already seen it. She'll resonate with the moon's phases. That's a huge honor. Not just anyone can see fate's patterns.
I was about to say, this girl's either wearing a huge hat or has huge hair.
Than the rest of us. It's our duty to share visions of the future, to guide Septimont and its people forward. Such glory. She won't refuse, and she shouldn't.
This is the past, where my existence left its mark.
Didn't know you were in the freaking arena before.
Grandmother Lilibet said that the key to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. Let's try to find more.
Okay. It's a little janky, the hand-holding thing. Also, I feel like my hand was, like, detaching there. Hold on. Okay, no, we let go. And we hold again. I thought for a minute, like, the model messed up and, like, my hand literally came off. Like, you know, just rips your hand off. Whoops. Now you will always hold hands.
I can't see it. It's gone after that. Gone forever. Huh? Just one desecration is enough for the ordinary. I just wanted to understand. To look at it. To see the blinding flames. I was so close to seeing the outcome. To tracing back the cause.
Your internet. Welcome to my life of my internet, man. I know the feeling. Hopefully it sorts itself out. Maybe you can, like, reset it and get it to work, man.
You must be smarter than me. Stronger than me. Tell me, did I do it right?
That's a lot of fruit there, yo.
Staring at the sun, burning with pain for that truth. Tell me, have I gone mad? Is it
Yes.
me who's gone mad?
This be another mark of Iuno's existence. Iuno experiences the schizo lifestyle from eating questionable fruit and then reenacts the Salem witch trials. Move through the gap. Oh, is this gonna be a hidden loading zone? Secret loading zones? Or no, they're just like, we want you to play press W.
Nearly there.
Press more W. Pretty though.
Let's go before chaos catches up to us.
Oh, okay. Wouldn't want that. Which, again, like, chaos, though, the idea of chaos is in, like, Greek mythology and stuff, and there's just a lot of Greek things, obviously, going on here. I love the atmosphere of this, like, holy hell. The moon is melting. Holy shit, they were right. The moon is made out of cheese, and the temperature is too high in here, and the cheese is melting. Quick, somebody put some crackers underneath there. We gotta catch the melty cheese moon. I was gonna say, this looks really cool and pretty, and it's still kind of... Why is it telling me to take the fucking gondola? Excuse me? I don't want to take the gondola right now. I want to look at the cheese moon.
Can't lock them down. The only thing that barely reveals them is the moon. What the hell are we supposed to do?
Bro is tripping out. It's so cool with the like tower thing in the background. I like that a lot.
We keep moving. No matter what, we move forward. Until we can't anymore. Fear not, Andreas. The priestesses already spoke of our victory. They can't see everything, but when they do, they're always right. We found a way to handle the tacit discord through their prophecy, didn't we?
Okay, well, aren't you faithful?
The priestesses already spoke
Big shield. Oh, hello, group of dudes.
Sibylla, wait!
Oh, is this like the death of her mother?
Are you crazy? Charging up alone is walking to your death. Think about your daughter. She's still waiting for you.
Spare me your words. The entire Western defense rests on us. Do you have a better plan?
Yep, well, we see where the daughter gains the stubbornness from.
As for death, of course I want to live. I fight not with death in mind, but victory.
Yet if glory and death come hand in hand, so be it. Let the bells toll and mourn me when the time comes. Until that moment, I will not stop.
Is this how it was? Or is this just my imagination?
Do you want to say something to her? So, Simla's Iuno, am I correct? Yeah, it's her. Do you want to say something?
What's happened is done. It can't be changed.
Why does it look like she's coming into view a little better down? Like, her legs feel like they're less transparent. I mean, she's not transparent at all, but they seem a little more, like, normal than some of the upper part here. It might be that she's slowly regaining, like, herself. And if that's the case, if that's happening visually as we keep going through that, then this is really well done.
Those who closed their eyes never truly saw. So this isn't really her.
Huh. Oh no, we stepping on the purple stuff. This is gonna collapse. Yep. Oh no, we've let go of her hand. You had one job, Rover. That was hold her hand. Don't worry, her bracelet's gonna help us keep holding on. F! Press F to pay respects.
Thank you, unwritten.
Okay, that was easy enough. Rover's got some serious arm strength. Like, yo, if that were me now, we're both going down. I do not have the strength to be able to hold on to somebody and lift up their body weight, especially if one hand. Ain't no way. Yeah, stay close to me. Keep holding hand. You know what? Actually, you know, just hop on my back. We're going for a piggyback ride now.
I won't let go. I don't want to let go.
Wait until I make sure she lets go. So, wait. That looked like you let go there from... You've let go. Nuh-uh, liar. Okay, we gotta step onto the perp. It's all good. They're just showering. We're gonna keep going here. Oh, it's her father, blacksmith. Yo, make her a bow that looks like it's out of Monster Hunter.
Ah, there you are.
Wouldn't be all that design on a sword.
Been waiting for
hammering
you,
it.
you know.
I've been waiting for you, you know. You can see her?
Her? Is there anyone else besides you here, you know?
Oh, no. Where you know? I don't like that. Here, I really am, you know. Is because I'm anchored to you know?
So, you came for the bow I promised you, eh?
Oh my god,
Still
he did
want
make it. So he's the one who made that crazy-ass design that, again, looks like it's some sort of, like, budget Monster Hunter weapon. Should I want it? Is the bow really that important? Should I want it? Why wouldn't I want it?
Right you are. Why wouldn't you want it? But once you take it, what then?
I shoot things.
I reckon you've heard Lilibet's prophecy, haven't you? What do you think? I can't picture you as one of those serious priestesses in the temple. Stuck in there with your scrolls and your candles and your tablets. Doesn't seem right for someone with a spirit like yours.
Oh no, they're tablet kids.
And if you really did become a priestess, well, this bow wouldn't be much use, would it? No time for it.
Warrior priestess over here.
Oh, you've got a gift that other priestesses could only dream of. Such a shame to waste it. And the warriors of Septimont need their priestesses. So do Septimont's auguries. Lilibet and the others still failed to foresee the entirety of the coming disaster.
Of all times, Iuno chooses now to go silent.
Ah, well, it's not my place to say. You make up your own mind, and that's all that matters. As for me, I make weapons. If you still want the bow, I'll forge it for you. But the materials, well, you'll have to gather those yourself.
Oh no, we're about to fetch quest for Memory Man. What we...
Forgetful today, are we? Didn't you say you wanted to craft a bow from your favorite Lunarum bow?
Your favorite Lunarum? Okay.
Truth be told, making a bow isn't all that different from making anything else. You learn as much as you can, repeat it often enough, until you've shaped it just right.
Okay, sure. I was about to say, it's like, process-wise, I'm sure it's very different from, like, I don't know, making a sword. One's gonna be much more wooden than the other.
From nothing to something, to its final existence.
A nice egg in the background.
That's how it's always been, eh? But like I said, if you still want it, you'll need to gather the materials first.
Okay, we're gonna have to go visit a tree.
When you've gathered enough Lunarum bow, you'll get your bow.
Though her bow does not by any means look wooden.
And if you're not sure where to look for it... There. See it? Just head that way, and you'll see.
Bro has Thor's hammer. Oh, let's just drop into the foot in fire and get all dusty like, yeah.
Lunarum bow. That's what the blacksmith mentioned. Looks just like what was used for your bow.
But her bow's metal. Like, you would not be throwing a bow around like a chakram if it were freaking made of wood. Unless, again, it's a type of metal, and I'm just dumb. I mean, it does have moon in it. Oh, that's pretty. Some of the, like, architectural
Chaos
design
won't disturb us here.
reminds me of, like, Warframe. With the, I forget what the hell they're called in Warframe, the ancient people or whatever.
Sitting just like that, huh? You're still just as spontaneous.
Was there a problem with her sitting?
Shh, unwritten.
She's like, shut the fuck up and don't make fun of me. I'm not even really here.
It's time for a rest. Come sit with me.
I've never said it properly before, and I don't know if you fully understand it now, but now that I've found you, I will bring you back. I won't stop until I do.
Because you said it? I believe you.
Yeah, the last person who believed us because we said something was Frolova. Look how that turned out.
We rest to manifest what we've already found.
Manifest how? Through the gotcha. Okay. We're holding hands again? No, it's the bracelet.
Come on.
The fuck?
Don't bore me this quickly. Show me what other tricks you've got up your sleeve.
Why is Iuno just, like, beating the shit out of fully grown men as a young child? Like, why is a sassy child here beating up gladiators? How bad are they?
Victory? That's the only befitting outcome. Now spare me the words. I know I'll be first. This is only the beginning. Soon, I'll be an even greater warrior than Mother ever was.
Probably true, because Mother ain't in that damn banner.
Getting whatever she wants, doing whatever she sets her mind to. Are you talking about me? Very well. I'll prove you right.
Damn.
Prodigy, you say? If you want to call me that, I'll gladly take it.
This is how she's gotten a big ego from childhood.
But why are you so certain that who you see is me?
Fake Iuno?
That was...
Cocky, exactly.
Huh? They're gone now.
Huh.
Because this is fate's will. It has favored me more than others. Because I can see what others cannot. Only I can see further. But...
So I guess that's technically the stuff there.
You look like you're recovering.
Yeah, she's not as... Again, I've mentioned she's not as transparent going through things. She's gaining some color back here.
So after experiencing and feeling all that, you need to rest among Lunarum boughs to make what's anchored become a part of you.
Yeah, go sleep on some rocks real quick. It's gonna help build some character and strengthen your back. You're gonna need good back muscles for that bow.
Exactly. After manifestation, this is how I can absorb more.
Yeah, she's like, after people manifest me from the gotcha, then they have to build me, and that's how I absorb more of their resources.
Only then can I find a more complete me.
Girl, I want to explain the concept of gravity to you and how it is clearly not an effect on that bracelet. Because that is not happening.
Unwritten, you are a clever one.
Are we? I feel like we're just kind of bumblefucking our way through it. It's like they turned and looked at the camera when I said that. What about the rocks that we need for the materials? Again, it reminds me of, I think the Orokin is the name of it from Warframe, the architecture that's there. Like, this is really nice. I like that architecture. That's really cool. I would I would 100% own like a really opulent... Amazing. Oh, it's still having me walk around as if she's like with me, but she isn't. And she's completely given up with trying to catch up. Dang, I didn't even hit anything. Girl just gave up. She got stuck. I would totally have like a type of bench like that. If I owned a really opulent and like wanted to make like an elven styled freaking garden or something, I'd make a bench like that. You want me to take your hand again? What you doing there, you know? What are you doing with my hand? Damn. The girl just tried to take my arm off. You sure? You know? Yeah, I think we've got to refine this a little bit. I don't think they tested this enough, because man, Iuno can get stuck on some very interesting things. Now let's do that again, girl. Let's get you behind that branch, dang. Wow, she's not gonna tear my arm off again. I'm not counting that as a foot shot. It wasn't close enough. Ignore the foretold fate. Follow the foretold fate. Wait. Hold the fuck on. No, obviously, the foretold fate leads to her being a priestess. But if we ignore it, she becomes the gladiator bow girl. But if we follow the foretold fate, does that just mean she just fucking dies again? Could we just choose to actually kill her? No, right? They wouldn't actually have, like, that set in the story. Something will happen and we'd be back here again to pick the other side. I don't believe that they're giving us that kind of a choice, because that would completely change the ending. I think at one point, I think we have to just ignore, so we go for ignore. Fuck fate.
Let's go. Forget the prophecies, forget being a priestess. Let's do what we truly want. If the future is a question, the answer's never in what others define.
Well, she has her full color back. She's picked her choice. She's here.
If we don't want to walk a determined path, then let's steer clear and try something we've never even seen before.
Oh, well, never mind. It was a different Iuno. Multi-Iunos, you know. Okay, that might have been another foot shot. That was a little close there. Iuno, or perhaps a specter, yet
We can't continue the anchoring.
Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Past folds over itself, leaving behind a faint trail of wrong choices of the shoals of chaos. What's done is done. You still have a chance to begin anew. This time you're turned away. Oh. No, let me do it again. Like, my apologies. Damn. Illusion of choice. Follow the foretold fate. Okay. Eat shit. Guess we were right.
As the prophecy says, I cannot waste my talents. I will not turn a blind eye to misfortune. Since only I can do this, I'll be the one to see it through.
What if they both suck and we end up creating a third path?
A gladiator or a priestess, what does it matter? I'll face fate and see just how far I can go.
The anchoring is still working. This looks like a memory from when you became a priestess.
Isn't that the Agora in Eterna Square? I think I'd like to see it.
Yeah, I know a game that has an Agora in it. You like put food stuff in there.
I'm dying here.
Oh, that one's dying here.
What happened? I'm also afraid of what that will mean.
Someone by that altar. Isn't the priestess supposed to give us a prophecy there?
Do I just hand her the focus item?
Every priestess has her limit. But this one seems to see
dying here.
Back then, it seems you didn't mind giving prophecies. The people were much closer to you than they are now.
Over there? That was my divination altar. They're waiting for the priestess's words. I must go and deliver it.
Dang. That's where she used to read her tarot cards to everyone.
Every priestess has her limit.
What is going for you? Death.
There's no one by that altar. Isn't the priestess supposed to give us a prophecy there?
Oh, so I have to sit down in the right spot. Here, give me a palm reading. You've only been holding it for the whole time.
You look unfamiliar. Not from Septimont, I take it.
Oh shit, we just went like back into the past. Have you returned to your true form? The girl's gonna be like, bro, are you on crack?
Not bad. You even bothered to learn my name.
Even though, you know, she's, you know, even though she's like, yeah, you asked me the weirdest question ever.
An outlander coming all this way, seeking the most gifted priestess, me, just to beg for answers about the future.
Dang, me. More like I begged for. You're still not fully recovered. Will probably piss her off. Now, begging about the past.
What's this about? How dreadfully complicated. But I suppose I can't fault your luck finding your way to me.
Okay.
They say a priestess can't see everything, but when she does, she's always right. But I'm different. I can see everything, and I'm always right.
I would argue that there's been like 4 feet shots here, probably total.
Even when I'm not in the temple bathed in flame, I have more than enough power to see your future. So far, nothing's happened that I didn't already foresee. Now, hand over whatever item you've brought. I'll see what's been bothering you.
Oh, are we gonna give the bracelet back to her? Wait. I didn't bring anything. I don't have time for this. I'm trying to...
Oh, that's all right. I hope you're okay with me freestyling it then.
Freestyling? She just starts rapping? I figured maybe what if we handed her the bracelet? She robbing people. Yeah, she just takes their items. She's like, oh shit, what? Gold chain?
I see a void? I can't see your past. I can't see your present. And your future. How can this be?
I'm just that damn good. Like you said, I'm the unwritten one. You can't see everything now, can you? Unsurprising considering we're not technically alive. Dang, it's my gold chain now. Yeah, exactly. She's like, yeah, this object isn't gonna work. Can I see your wallet real quick? that might be a little better. Yeah. I'm actually doing a special on numerology today. Can I get the wacky digits on the back of your card? That'll help a lot. Yeah, that's what she's throwing out there. How about your family history? Can I get your mother's maiden name? Or gold chain? Yeah, I guess now. I'm unwritten one.
The unwritten one. Why is that familiar? Who exactly are you?
You know, I need to stop saying that because this is like unintentional now. Palm reading, let's go.
You? Why are you here? Isn't this Eterna Square? Did something happen in Septimont? Is it Augusta or the others? No, that's impossible. I should have disappeared by now.
Another feet shot.
I feel so tired.
Holy
the same path over and over again without end.
This is like 5. This is the ultimate foot shot right here that we just got. This is like, it's been a total of 5 feet. 5 feet. I mean, nice to see that she does up her toenails and everything, though. Like, amongst all of her priestess duties, she takes the time to, you know, paint her nails. My God. Where's Benno? He wanted the feet shots, man. Here they are. This is it. The ultimate foot shot. You don't get any clearer than this. Unless she just decides to take off the shoes at some point. But considering how they're, like, wrapped around her leg, those must be an absolute nightmare to get out of. So have you been pulling? No. But I'm keeping count.
Why do I see so many memories from the past? My mother, the other priestesses, and you. You've done something for me, haven't you?
Oh no, the void, which represents us. Now you get an elbow shot. That doesn't really count.
Yes, we're in the chaos now.
But you shouldn't be here. Neither should I. Why haven't I disappeared completely?
Because you gave me that bracelet.
Why did you sacrifice yourself? Why did you just leave without a word? Was this really the outcome the most gifted priestess chose for herself?
I mean, don't try to shame people. You did the same damn thing in the past.
Because this was the best I could do for Septimont.
And it was probably the best Rover could do for Solaris 3 at the time.
Destruction. Failure. Oblivion.
Good game.
The dark tide devours everything you can imagine. The Griffons can't escape it. The gladiators can't defeat it. In the blink of an eye, before we could even react, it had already enveloped everything. I knew it from the start. I knew 3 years ago I would turn everything I am into the moon arrow that would pin down the Sovereign. I just didn't know when that day would come.
I do like her arm
Or
braces.
if it would be enough.
Not the bracelet, but the braces, because that represents her as like an archer.
Until I saw you. You, the one who stood between me and the manipulating hand behind everything. Just like the faint light I once saw in the future. I finally understand. My defiance, my sacrilege. It was all worth it. Now I found the answer.
So you're just getting, let me show you what a better outcome looks like. Dang. Rover's like, yo, that was a cool story, but I'm gonna write my own ending.
Whether it's because of the void I carry, or whatever else it may be, I still remember you. Your place in this world isn't over yet.
She's like, yo, I'm gonna write a fanfic where you're still in it.
I'm taking you out of this realm of chaos.
You...
No.
It seems like I missed something. Something I didn't foresee. So the unwritten one from the future isn't happy with the ending I've changed and wants to rewrite it.
Dang. Like, it's just Cristoforo all over again. Everyone wants to be Cristoforo. You know, exactly.
The battle's still undecided. The war isn't finished yet. Is that it?
Yes. You traded your existence to alter the prophecy. But I'll anchor your existence and rewrite your ending.
Both of your hair should not be blown like that. Like, pick a direction. If we're going to the left, then our hair should be cutting in front of our shoulder. If we're going to the right, then her twin tails need to be coming towards us. Like, you guys have some weird wind going on here.
If I've ever guided you before, then now let me guide you one more time.
Really?
She's like, the last time you guided me, I got stuck on a tree branch.
I'll entrust myself to you then.
Well, not a tree branch, I guess a tree root, but whatever, close enough.
But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
In the void.
Wait. Am I Iuno now?
Hey, look, we
Hello,
pulled Iuno.
priestess. I've got the item here with me. I hope you can take a look for me.
Rover's like, hold up. I need to take a smoke break real quick. Show it to me. I see
My
you
squad
asked.
and I were once ambushed in Kassos. A monstrous tacit discord, never seen before, appeared in the dark tide.
Dang. Yuno's like, or we're just sitting there like, actually, I'm gonna need asteroids to be able to see this. A lot of them.
I seek guidance on what comes next. But we have the strength to battle it.
Eventually. What? Okay, now we gotta sit here and play fortune teller? Rotate the items given by the prophecy seekers to find and activate hidden omens on them. These omens give clues about each seeker. Oh no. Inspect all the omens to gather enough information to glimpse the future of the prophecies. What if we just fuck up completely? Oh, really? That's what I'm looking at when I have this completely backwards? Scam him, yeah. Severely eroded by the tidal blight, the damaged area is crusty with white calcite material. Except I'm looking at the wrong spot, but whatever. Traces of the dark tide linger in the cracks, likely caused by an attack from a strength-type dark tide creation. Oh, we're just coming up with any title for him, huh? Skip the analysis. Just don't care at all.
Are these the types of visions Iuno sees?
Damn. Girl be really tripping.
The broken horn. The spear piercing through the eye. Victory. Cheering. You and the other gladiators. There's blood.
Oops.
But they all survive.
Objectively recount what you saw. Consider the potential possibilities. Nah, fuck it. Objective. This is what I saw. This is what you get. What you see is what you get.
The priestess would probably relay her visions as they were, without any omissions or additions.
The beast falls, and we are cheering. Its eye is pierced by a spear. Its horn is broken. So, that's its weak spot. Is that the key to our victory?
Yeah. Now, we don't tell you how to get there. It requires your entire team to inject tons of steroids. So, we're gonna keep that one out of there, though.
Thank you, Priestess Iuno. Your words put my mind at ease.
Yeah, your team snorts bath salts and then goes absolutely mental on that thing. In fact, the monster wasn't even like a regular monster. It was probably just like a fucking deer walking through the area, and you were just so tripped out you thought it was a monster and went absolutely mental.
Can I come see you again once it's all over?
Nah, one reading per asshole. Oh. Bye. Girl, it's my lunch break now. Who told you could come up? I didn't say next.
You know, I'm here with a bracelet my betrothed gave me.
It's a big-ass bracelet. Are you sure that was meant for you and not someone at least 2 sizes larger?
I feel like it best captures his feelings for me.
Oh, no. We gotta sit there and go, what if we get the vision? It's like, he's at the bar cheating on you right now. Like...
Perhaps our future together will be one of true love, where we grow old together.
Oh, no. Is Kuro gonna, like, pull a, oh, it was so nice with the victory, and then this one's like, actually, he dies. Okay. Oh, wow. That comes apart? Yeah, Yuno's gonna need to take that gem here and just hold on to it. It's gonna anchor the future so that it comes true. But I need to keep it on me indefinitely so that that happens. Just yoink. Hands clasped together, shielding a heart. This is a vow of a love between soulmates. It's a cool idea for a ring. I guess if you had like a little joint there, which it kind of looks like it does, like a rounded joint, this could be possible. This would be a really cool idea for a ring. Like, yo, anybody want, anyone planning to get married? That would probably require anybody who like plays Wuwa to actually, you know, be with anyone else. It is a cool idea if you have the money to request a custom-made ring. It's cool. Faint abrasions. Could there be signs of use or nervous fingers rubbing over time? Ew. Oh no, we have the inscription. Oh no. Guys, it's the One Ring. They just put that extra piece on there. It's the One Ring. This ring is going to get thrown into the fires of Mount Doom, and your husband may or may not be a midget named Smeagol who turns into Gollum. Samantha and Gollum. The couple's names are engraved here. Precious. Oh, let's drop that shit in there. Kabronk.
Pain or conflict. Confusion. Shattered hopes. They don't look that old. Not much time has passed. Is that their child?
Dang. Not much time has passed, but that girl's got to at least be that size. Probably like somewhere between 6 to 8. Hey, you get 6 to 8 years potentially with him, depending on when you have a kid. How about to avoid this entirely, just don't have a kid? If they don't have a child, see, this is the what's being said here. Children break up relationships. Don't have kids. Zoop, get rid of child, they live happily ever after. I just solved their future for them.
It's not as clear as the last one. All I can tell is that their love doesn't end well. But it's obvious she's hoping for a better ending.
So? Speak the truth about what you saw. Offer hints to leave space for her to choose her path. This is an odd one, right? And it's the same thing with the others, where nothing is certain. And I think that's the point that we're supposed to consider, especially considering what we're doing. We're defying fate. So playing clear to fate is... but this is what it's there. We don't know what they're crying about, though. That's the thing. What if they're at, like, what if this is their husband, right? And they're just at a funeral, and, or what if, like, they aren't even at a funeral? What if he just witnessed a fucking car crash? Cars exist in Wuwa. They might be in Septimont. We know they're at least in freaking Raguna. We see freaking Carlotta come out of one in her trailer. So, like, you know, they might have just witnessed that, and he's, like, running off to go help, and they're like, oh no, car crash. Nah, that's what it is. Deal with it, woman.
A happy ending gives peace. A painful one serves as a warning. Both hold meaning. The rest is in her hands.
You're saying we won't be together forever? That it ends badly? Are you sure you're not mistaken?
Yeah, pretty fucking sure. That's the thing that I just saw. You want to give me another item? I'm keeping the ruby, by the way.
We met at the academy. How could we drift apart? I don't believe it. Surely there's some explanation.
We met at the academy. I was majoring in science, and he got a degree in fine arts. You're saying we're gonna break apart because he can't get a fucking job?
You said we had a child? Maybe he was just going on a trip. Maybe it wasn't a permanent separation.
Yeah. He's just gonna go get some cigarettes, that's all. Happens all the time.
But what matters is that we're in love now. Whatever comes, I don't want to let him go. And thank you, Priestess Iuno. No matter what, thank you.
Yeah, that'll be $50. Hand it over. He started selling coke. He's the one who sells the coke and bath salts to the gladiators who are hunting the other beast, and then he gets caught by the police and he gets taken away. Oh, great. Who's this penis?
I have a little trick I'd like to pull off.
Get your
life.
Funko
That's
Pops
why
out
I've
of
come
here.
to you, Priestess Iuno. I'm curious if your prophecy can confirm whether it's possible.
Bro, what are you doing? I have a little trick I'd like to pull off regarding a life. What? A trick? Priestess's vision don't deal in trivialities. Yeah. Get your Funko Pops out of here.
Don't be so hasty to dismiss me. What if the trick I wish to pull off is against fate itself?
Okay. I mean, Farina did it in Genshin.
Have you never questioned whether it could be deceived or defied?
Hold up. Look at his Funko Pop. Look at this. That's what I'm calling it from now. He's just carrying a fucking Funko Pop. Funko Pops exist in Wuwa's world. One of them is that of a gladiator. The other is that of somebody like a sage-like thing. This is the Iuno thing. We're tricking... Are we going to create two Iunos and have the gladiator Iuno be the one that disappears while the priestess Iuno is the one that remains, or vice versa? Because that's essentially representing Iuno. She had the option to become a warrior or become a priestess. The spear one is the warrior. The scroll one is the priestess. This dude is holding them like a fucking maniac, though, and it's actually bothering me. Like, he's holding them like how a VTuber has a random, like, asset just attached to their model, just as, like, a prop for a specific game. Like, that's what he's doing, and it's bothering me. But, okay, so let's see what he's saying here.
I speak of fate, of course.
Yeah, oh, we know. It's what you just said.
These figurines I brought were crafted by my family for me and my brother as a rite of passage. They're made in our likeness.
I want to kill my brother so that I may live. Fuck him. He was always the favorite, and I despise him. Also, our parents made a ton of these. We were hoping that they'd appreciate in value, but the exact opposite happened, and now our family's in terrible debt, and we have hundreds of thousands of them. They're likely to be buried in a junkyard in New Mexico next to all of the E.T. cartridges.
We're twins, but we walked two very different paths. Me, books and knowledge, and him, weapons and strength.
Okay, never mind. We got it backwards. This dude's the nerd, he's the warrior, whatever.
By chance, I learned my brother's fate in Tetragon Temple. Destined to die this summer at the hands of a tacit discord.
Tell him to go on vacation.
They couldn't see my fate, so here I am now.
He wants to switch places. That's what Iuno's gonna have to do. She's gonna have to make she's gonna have to switch places with the other part, the side that we tried, the different choice one that we tried to make. We're gonna have to switch there.
I want to see whether fate will once again lead me down a path opposite my brother.
Okay, hold up there, bookworm. How the fuck are you levitating that figure? Bro, we need to get the fucking... What's his face? The fucking... The magic dudes who show up and they're like, yo, is this, you know, the Fool Me guys? Whoever the fuck it is. I can't remember their names. Freaking... That one dude who wears, like, the weird ponytail in the back of his head, and the other guy who pretends to be silent or some shit. I forget his fucking name. Oh, we need to get them up in here and to figure out what's going on with this magic trick. Yo, music changed. Yo, let's check his head. Identical faces with only expressions differing. They belong to two brothers. Pizza. Crafted from AI art and then scanned with a 3D printer. Disgusting. No wonder the Funko Pops failed. The quiet one holds a spear. Wow, a loud bookworm? Bro just wants to be stoic. The mischievous one clutches a scroll. You don't want to know what's on those scrolls. Oh, of course. Yeah, of course Iuno would be looking at their feet. Oh, never mind. A pottery figurine split in two, just like the divergent fates of the two. I like that noise. That noise is nice. Okay, let's dunk them. Well, somebody's old.
An older, more aged Nicholas.
With a shield?
Peaceful. Dead at 50. No, at least 60.
Nah, actually it's 40. He just started doing the cocaine that the other guy was selling, and it really aged him up quick. Recount exactly what you saw. Probe into his intentions first. I feel like I want to probe. Guys, we're probing this man. Aliens, send over the mothership. We need to probe.
Well, born identical, after all. I know him well. If I wanted to imitate him, even our parents wouldn't be able to tell us apart. But fate, what would it do? You've shown me my end. I will live to become an old man. That means this summer, I won't die.
True. But keep in mind, there was a shield next to him. So, like, what if it was the wrong guy?
What if I take Kyrion's place in the battle, and he plays the part of Nicholas, sailing across the seas? I'll confuse the whole world, even fate itself.
See, that's the thing, because I saw the shield there.
Let me try. I'll use fate's prophecy to overturn another, and trick death with the undying.
Because what if Iuno couldn't tell the difference between the two either? Bold, I don't... My dumbass just read that as bold, but I hate it. And it's the exact opposite. Who knows, it might work. Bold, I don't hate it. See how it plays out for you, Chief. Yeah, the right guy, the wrong guy. He's just a guy. But who else is walking up here now?
Priestess, is it true that if I give you the right thing, you can see everything?
Sorry, I don't work with children. I don't want to see your fucking math book to give you the answers for the test. Get out of here, kid. Sorry, we don't... You need to be at least an adult. If you can't pick up a fucking spear and go fight for Septimon's future, you can't get a reading. Sorry. Get out of here. I'm not going to tell you how to scam your mother into buying you V-Bucks. Bye. Go on. Out and out. You don't need to be here. See ya. Wave her off. Reply confidently. Iuno would do the same. Insights depend on the situation. Nah, confidently. Oh, she can hold the spear. What the fuck does that mean?
I can tell you're different from all the other priestesses.
I will say, like, the way that they've set up, like, her hair and everything would make me think she grows up into a playable character. Like, she looks like the young form of a playable character. Child soldier. Oh, God. What necklace is she wearing? She's gonna hand us that necklace, I bet you. What do you need, kid?
Look, Grandpa made this bottle.
Oh, never mind.
See where he went? And what did he turn into?
What do you mean, what did he turn into? What was in that bottle? She's like, look, I brought a fucking pixie stick. Can you tell me where to get more? Like, girl? Innocent Maya.
I want to find him quickly. He left so fast. He must have forgotten to tell me.
Hold up. Child, your hand is moving, but that bottle is not. Why the fuck is everyone in this town, in Septimont or whatever, why are they all magicians? You guys are scaring the shit out of me. Oh, that's who it was. Penn and Teller. That was who I was referencing with the magic tricks. We need Penn and Teller over here to figure out what the fuck this kid's doing, too. How she's levitating that bottle. Also, kid, your grandpa just went about 9 feet under. That's about all. Don't worry. You'll be there soon enough. Fucking magic bottle over here. What the hell is in this? Yo, wait, does the liquid move around? Oh my god, the liquid moves when you turn it. It's a little abrupt, but we can... Hold on, we're just gonna pour the liquid out real quick. All over the table. Like, what the fuck is this? You give your, like, weekly vitamins in liquid form? The liquid inside appears to have been stored for a long time. It doesn't look like ordinary water. You don't say. Oh no. Oh no. What if the whole time this was like Grandpa's fucking sperm bank donation that the family received after his death because the bank was like, well, he's gone now and we figured you're supposed to receive this, and then she just like picked this out of her parents' fucking safe or something and is like, here, Grandpa always cherished this, and it was like, that's because Grandpa wanted somebody to clone him. Doesn't work like that. The lively and whimsical motifs reflect the care and creativity of its maker. Oh, I bet there was some creativity of making this. Gonna show me the cap? How did I know? The bottle stopper shows signs of wear. Oh, does it? It's had some refills, huh? As if it's been opened and closed repeatedly. Oh, boy. I really should stop thinking and saying things, because, man, I can make everything bad. Bottom? Oh, yeah, there's actually something on the bottom. Hold up, there's like 3 gajillion different directions you want me to look at. A lone butterfly. I guess that's a butterfly. What special meaning might its presence hold here? Okay, let's look at Grandpa's donation. Dunk that in there without touching it. Kid.
It's dark.
A BP oil spill.
Nothing but darkness. I don't see anything.
Your grandpa's.
What does it mean?
Yeah, your grandpa's become one with the dark tide. Saw the void.
I see. The priestesses at the temple said they saw the same thing.
Yeah, sorry. Grandpa. It's a right shame he fell into an oil slick.
They said when someone dies, their light goes out, and everything left is just pitch black. Nobody can see anything anymore.
I wonder if you knows this. Yeah, Grandpa's gone.
Yes, Grandpa was really sick, and he died.
Damn, girl, could you have told me this before we wasted our time?
But it's okay. He made me promise that if he ever wasn't here anymore, I'd put all my tears in this bottle.
Oh, that's what's in there. Girl, you've been crying a lot, haven't you? That's, disturbing.
One day, when the tears dry up, we'll see each other again.
Well, if you keep adding more to them, they're not going to dry up. What if we just pour them out? Help them dry quicker.
So, I don't cry anymore. I'm worried it'll take a really, really long time to see him again. Just how long exactly?
Hopefully a long time.
Like then?
What will Grandpa look like then? Dust.
I can be forgetful sometimes. What if I don't recognize him? What then?
Tell her a kind lie wrapped in the illusion of prophecy. Tell her the real truth beyond any prophecy. Yeah. Welcome to the real world, kiddo. I was wondering, do we get any text on this?
I don't believe it. I don't believe you. Grandpa didn't lie to me.
Oh. Listen, technically Grandpa didn't lie to her. She's not wrong. It's gonna take a long time for that shit to dry up if you keep it in a bottle, which means by the time it dries, girl, you're gonna be dead, and that's what he's saying. You'll meet again when you're dead. He just said it in a nice way. Like, not wrong.
Grandpa wouldn't lie to me. I must have given you the wrong thing. Or maybe you're just not as powerful as they say you are.
That's it. Guards, we need to snuff out this child. Guards, chloroform this child for, like, the next month. Chloroform this child until the tears in that bottle dry out. Then she can wake up again, okay?
I believed in all of you priestesses. That's why I came. But you don't believe
This foot shot does not count.
It doesn't matter if you can see or not. I'm not giving up.
Bye. That's basically Rover. The kid represents Rover, defying fate with the innocence of a child, trying to bring Iuno back from the dead. The symbolism's quite nice. And we have the solution to it. It's what the dude was doing. That's why they also made the child look similar to like a younger Rover there, in a sense. Like it had the same kind of dark hair. I'm not going to say similar style, but it was close enough. There's a similarity in appearances for sure. Oh, you get... Crazy, you know. Crazy. Yo, what's in this side door? You got anything over here? Excuse me, I'm glad I came over here. Cake? Holy shit. Also, my god. What is this? We found how Olive Garden creates the unlimited breadsticks. My lord. Pretty sure that's incense, but it also looks like it could be breadsticks or a giant-ass pickle. Unlimited pickles. Yo? Yo, why are we suddenly a side-scroller? Yo, I feel I'm gonna have to do platforming. I mean, at least it started in water. I mean, who's stopping you?
Do you know the weight of life and death? Who's there? In the forest by the spring. We followed the prophecy, and we won. When I see Board's shattered leg, I can't shake the thought. Was there another way?
Just give him a fucking pirate peg.
Or if I've chosen someone else to wield the spear, would Board not have gotten hurt?
So now we're seeing what happens with these prophecies. What? I can't.
I knew it all along, didn't I? Whoever really has forever, anyway.
We were right. He's left them.
So full of passion. I've learned to live in the now, even if now means feeling the sting.
I like how the tree cut off half of her dialogue. I was curious of how they'd play it. Also, at least he left you with a giant hunk of what looks like fucking meat. You'll be fine for a while with food.
Sail across the sea, only to meet his end at the hands of a tacit discord. And I, believing in my own prophecy, took his place in battle. I was gravely wounded, and now but a living corpse.
Damn.
The prophecy said I can live to 50, or even 60. But now I have to spend all those years in a broken shell of a body. Those who think they can cheat fate will find themselves thoroughly deceived.
Unless they have plot armor. That's what you forgot. You did not don on the plot armor.
When you die, you die. Some things can't be changed, no matter how much we want to fight.
Yeah, tell that to Frolova, who wants to bring a whole fucking village back.
I have tried, and I'm not that little girl anymore.
Yeah, you are. I like to change the music. Oh no, I thought there was something.
Let's rest
coming up.
here one more time. Anchor these memories and connections. Make them a part of you.
I was trying to turn towards the chair, but it wouldn't let me. That's 6 feet shots right there. I don't know if I have enough to pull fucking 60. At this point, we just pull until we get freaking what's-her-face. Unless I just count the pulls I already did. Which I might have to do. Which means I technically only need to pull like 3 times. Because I went from 30 to 70.
I can see things no one else can.
2 times.
I've seen things others can't begin to imagine.
Damn. Yo, that's rough. You ever just have like a coral reef come out of your eye?
So why? Why, at the moment I should have seen the clearest, did I close my eyes and shut it out? I was so close. If I hadn't closed my eyes. I would have learned the causal chain and I could have stopped it.
So she's basically like guilt tripping herself into like why her mother died.
After that, I decided to keep my eyes wide open, no matter the cost.
That's a really cool image.
I'll sit at the crossroads of fate. I'll stare into what's to come and not flinch, be it joyful, tragic, rebirth, destruction. Until I see it all. Until I know everything. Because I am stronger than anyone else. This is something only I can do.
But
if the priestess's prophecies were really perfect, we could avoid all misfortune.
Yeah, I mean, it's monkey paw prophecies. It's like with the dude here. Yeah, you win the battle, but you get injuries. Well, that was kind of to be expected. Sure, you get married to this dude you love, but eventually he abandons you. Like, stuff like that.
If there is such a thing as fate, then misfortunes cannot be avoided.
Just because you know the outcome doesn't mean the journey is worth it.
If life is destined to follow a predetermined path, does it even matter if we know our fate?
Not really.
After all I see, could I ever answer what they hope of me?
Well, if we're to base it off what that kid says, does it matter? There's a predetermined fate, so who cares, right? Like, this is the other... It's such an issue with, like, fatalism and nihilism, because at the end of the day, whether you believe in fate or don't believe in fate, believe in cosmic destiny or don't, it still comes back to the who cares? You can't change any of it one way or the other. You have no control over it at all. So just keep doing whatever. And whether or not it was of your own volition or predetermined won't make a difference regardless. Knowing that answer doesn't change the fact that you would have still done the same thing. If it was of your own volition, then you conscientiously made that choice on your own. If it was fate, then you had no choice but to make that choice, and it didn't matter. So either way, none of it matters. Like, no matter what you do, whether you believe in fate or not, like, it all comes back to nihilism of it doesn't matter.
Does glimpsing one's fate really matter?
See? No. Okay, weird audio. Though my bracelet glowing crazy over here. I'm creating Rainbow Road for Mario. That's cool. Oh, god damn it. Understand why you stopped offering prophecies. You weren't sure if seeing the future alone was really enough. Nah, I just understand it was pointless.
Unwritten, you are as sharp as ever. Seeing is simple, but facing what you see isn't. In your eyes, I see my past self. I also see my present self.
Does that depend on which eye you're looking in?
To create a more complete version of me.
God damn it, there's another feet shot. That's 7 feet shots right now. Girl, did we have to get up and do a funny little dance? Now, let's sit back down. Okay, let's get back up. Let's get stuck on a tree root again. Come on. Damn it. Oh, this is nice. Oh, there's Augusta. Hold on. Hold up. Will love win?
Still giving prophecies, you know. Like the first time we met on the plains. You told me you saw a glory as bright as the sun. One that would earn me respect. Truth be told, I didn't think much of your words back then.
Truth be told, I thought you were full of shit. After all, you asked for 3 of my freaking necklaces. Like, I only had a few of them, and you were really asking for a lot.
When I want something, no one's permission is needed. Nothing could stand between me and my goal. When the prophecy came true, though, I found it unsatisfying. Imagine thinking you are the master of your own fate, only to learn, for better or for worse, everything you are is part of fate's design. It's as if fate chips away at the untamed part of you, turning you from a wolf into a caged rabbit.
You want a carrot?
And you saw it all so easily. Truths as clear as the moonlight, bright, yet distant and cold.
If that's the case, why'd you seek out the priestesses? I know you're not one to believe in prophecies. Oh, why'd you seek priestesses then?
Don't mistake me. I don't dismiss the value of prophecy. Seeing the outcome gives us insight. Prophecies allow us to envision the future and find better ways to face it. In every one of Septimon's auguries, the priestesses foresaw disasters that would befall the land, but also the hero who would rise up to face it. Like the people of Septimont, I too have been blessed by prophecy. But in the end, whether disaster is averted or who the hero is, those choices are never ours. If we are nothing more than fate's puppets, what difference does it make if we can see its hand? If fate one day wills our annihilation, with no way to change it, what then is the role of a priestess?
To let you know when it happens so that you can be like, yo, we're going now.
Are they merely fate's mouthpiece, bowing to its will? Or are they pioneers, seeking to shape what's to come?
Oh yeah, what really brings you here?
Last night, Grandmother Lilibet told me another Septimont augury had emerged.
Is this a bedtime
This one
story?
revealed a future unseen, a warning long overdue. An unknown disaster that would bring about the end of Septimont.
Oh no, the melted moon cheese.
The vision was unclear. The priestess couldn't discern the cause of the disaster, nor could they see the hero who would rise up to stop it. The Senate prefers to wait, believing the solution will reveal itself in time. But I must consider the darker possibility. I know that you'd rather be out there dealing with living, breathing people than confined to the temple to await some grand future. You, too, are tired of the Senate's rules and the priestess's chains.
Augusta wants to create a dictatorship, overthrow the Senate, and become an empress.
But as a prodigy in prophecy, you should see further than Lilibet, or any of the other priestesses. Would you dare, with no direction, no clues, and not a single focus item, gaze upon Septimont's end, and trace its cause?
Oh, okay. We going through door number 1 or door number 2 here? Reject Augusta's proposal and wait for more time to reveal insights. Agree to Augusta's proposal and look and search for Septimont's ending. Well, we know past Iuno would certainly go along with her lesbian lovers, so we all know that number 2's the way to go. So let's do it.
So be it. I'll make this prophecy's ending my answer. End or future, if I can break through the maze and find the hero of heroes they could not, I won't need to worry about the meaning of what I see. I will be the meaning I see.
Can't wait for us to get absolutely screwed over going into this door.
Once again, I repeat Iuno's past choice.
Why have we stopped?
Over there. It looks familiar.
Yeah, it's the moon. It's melting.
Perhaps
again.
we can stop to take a breath and rest.
Oh,
if
this is
only for a
Murmur's Town.
moment.
You think they're about? Is that what we're still looking for?
I don't know, but something about it is different. I must have been there before and done something. Something important. None of the other places felt like this.
I forgot we're still looking for this damn material.
So ruined, so silent. There should be people and more light, like how it was when it all began.
Go find out why this place feels important to you. I mean, we were
Leave it
here
to me.
last.
It's chaos. It's found us. Those things are manifestations of chaos.
Okay.
Wind rises.
Do I actually have to beat them with a fucking support rover?
The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. Be careful, they're closing in.
Yeah, why are there so many? I am Rover.
It really insists that I stay.
Tempest of slashes.
Get juggled.
Annihilation. One more
you did
time.
not hit that.
The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps.
My God, please die. Thank you.
I remember now. This is the place where it all began. It's also where it ended. It's okay. Run! Go there!
Oh. What?
Go there? The dark tide is starting to surge. I have to get there before I'm swallowed too.
Oh, shit. We actually have to, like,
Another one
move.
of Chaos's tricks. Don't get in my way.
What is this fucking
her.
action
Running out
man
of time.
sequence?
Now!
Now what?
That way.
Also, in theory, couldn't we just use the thing that Frolova gave us to, like, slow
Manifestations
shit
of
down?
chaos. Where is it taking Iuno? How can I find her? Iuno wanted to come here. What did she remember? What's different about this place?
Man, the dark tide really is his BP,
When she said
huh?
it's where it ended, does that mean it's the way out? Did Iuno leave these lights to guide me?
No, Iuno left some interesting symbols here. Oh no, it's symbols of her symbols of Augusta. No, that's not the right button, Chief. We get a, there you go. Oh, we're doing this again. Okay.
Those cursed creatures. If it weren't for the dark tide, we would have killed them all already.
We couldn't activate the anchor stone before they destroyed it. Now it's over. Everything's ruined.
Aurelius, we shouldn't have come here. We've lost everything. The priestess saw it all. What in the bloody skies made her insist on coming with us?
Is this like what happened if Iuno wasn't? Like if this is like, because this is essentially Gladiator Ethan or whatnot. I don't remember if this is Gladiator if we actually fought with, but this is what we did in Murmur's town. Like when we were here, we put these stones and all that, which makes me wonder: is this essentially the future if Iuno didn't intervene? Y'all got any hidden chests? No, go fuck yourself. Well, okay. Fine. Fine, no hidden chests for me then. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming this is something to do with if Iuno didn't do her stuff here far past the mission. Oh, here's a chest. Not so hidden, though.
Cherish every gain.
Cherish your gains, bro. Look like there's anything there. I'm assuming it wants me to go that way, but I want to again check everything. One, for hidden chests, and two, just to see if there's anything else to investigate.
Wind guide me.
Wait, why do I feel like I just went backwards like a penis? Oh, because I did. Awesome. could be. That's what I'm thinking it is. It's the results of Murmur's Town if we didn't have Iuno's guidance. Which apparently I need now, because I keep getting lost. Motherfucker. Sorry, I need journalist mode. There's not enough yellow paint on the ground. There's too much, you know, the giant blue guiding stones, guiding, like, wind. Yeah, it's not enough. I need the yellow paint, too. No, but really, am I actually fucking brain dead? Where the hell is this? I don't think taking a leap out the window is gonna solve things, but you know, who knows? But you know. She comes up this way. We go here. Keep following it, and then it's just nothing. Oh. I mean, it's immersive mode, all right. We are immersed in me getting lost.
This calcification is severe. Such corruption. The Dark Tide's surge just now wouldn't be enough to cause this.
What if the Dark Tide just wants to, like, revive the ocean's coral reefs? Like, what if that's its goal the whole time? It's like, man, humans messed up the water. Now I'm just gonna bring it back. It's like Pokemon Sapphire. It's just the people who are like, nah, man, we need to return everything to the ocean. And then you revive Kyogre or whatever the hell it's called. But that's all. We're just playing Pokemon Sapphire.
Could this be connected to the important event Iuno mentioned before she was taken?
Wait, fuck, where am I going now? Oh, wait, nope, there's more examining.
First David and Lillian, then Harry, Vincentius, Erla, now even Anassa. Please, Iuno. Weren't you able to help us before?
Huh.
Just like when you told us to use a spear against the tacit discord. Help us see something again. You must be able to see something. All of us doomed to die. If that's true, why did you come with us? Just to watch us die?
Yeah. Also, what the hell's with this dude's eye? What's going on there?
No. The Dark Tide's corruption is spread too wide. It's covering their retreat, we can't catch them. The moonlight offered us some illumination, but...
I don't know why they wouldn't do their hunts in the middle of the day.
now it too is being swallowed by the Dark Tide.
And the idea of the Dark Tide being able to swallow the moon should be really good evidence for the fact that the moon isn't real. Like, in game. That actually scared the shit out of me. I was gonna be like, let me be clear, the moon is real in real life. But like in here, in Solaris 3, the moon is not real.
Looks familiar. A priestess's candelabrum.
Broken, though.
How did it get so damaged?
Well, I don't know. It just fell up, like, we just fell a freaking whole entire floor down here. Also, we could just put things together like this, huh? Bro, I wish I could do stuff like that in real life. That'd be awesome.
Fate unveils itself to the priestess. Following its guidance, she reaches the end again and again, foreseeing its conclusion.
Oh, the purple
Heads
drink.
fall, whimpers fade. She sees no hero of heroes. Variables added, visions expanded. She sees no hero of heroes. Beyond a doubt, no other choice. She sees no hero of heroes. The priestess is never wrong, but she despises her own truth. For her success is Septimon's defeat. Defeat. Why?
Feet.
Always defeat.
If fate one day wills our annihilation, if we are nothing more than fate's puppets,
When that time comes, what good is a priestess?
Take up the bow.
Septimon will be known. Nothing will remain.
Kinda
Only
like the
she
spider
who
lily in the
foresaw
tear.
every death still lives. Why? Why? Why?
Me when I pulled Verena.
Hundreds of days and nights spent in fate's embrace, staring at the end.
And the moon, made of cheese, still melts. It's a good image,
I
though.
tried to see everything, missing nothing, but not once did I see a single future where Septimon still stands. So this is the answer you give me. To know our inevitable doom, and tell the people of Septimon to wait for it, accept it, and even be grateful?
Priestess, what more do you hope to achieve?
What if, hear me out, what if fate in and of itself is a part of the Threnodian? Or a Threnodian?
Priestess, what more can you do?
Haven't you already seen it all, plain as day?
Haven't you seen it countless times already?
Haven't you already viewed the answer?
Yes, I saw it. A clear, undeniable future. I know. All I need to do is convince myself this is the final answer.
But how could I ever accept it? How could I be content?
Oh, we gotta push W again. Get right back then. Wait, she's gonna hurl. No, she's good. She's good. Doing a little bit of head banging. Oh yeah. Listening to that rock music. Got any questions for the all-knowing and acquiescing Iuno right now? She'll say yes to anything. Wasn't there a hand in part 1 of 2.6 that looked like touching fate? Could also be someone. I don't know. I was too busy making it look like she's giving herself autofellatio. Anyways, Iuno's up.
Very existence being denied like this.
An interesting still image that went already still. Oh, wait, we get to do it again. Wait, hold up. How many feet shots we gonna get in this one? It's not quite a foot shot. It's more of a leg shot. The feet are off to the side. I'm not counting that one. But we are gonna go right back to up. We're just exercising here. We're stretching. She's beatboxing. She was. Now she's playing Wii Fit right now. There you go. Getting ready for a run.
Who are you to decide Septimon's fate?
I'm just the guy who pushes W. Man, Kuro is never gonna put this feature back in after seeing this. They're gonna be like, bro, no way. Oh, here we go. Space. Oh, I have to, like, click it repeatedly. Okay. Oh, dang. It wouldn't let me do it again.
Certainty is just the narrow boundary fate sets for us. The immeasurable, the free. That is where our dignity lies. A mouthpiece, a silent witness. If this is what you expect of me.
Yeah, it's not the focus, but that last shot was probably a foot shot. That puts it at like 8.
I'll raise my bow and turn fate into a storm of possibility.
So we should have just picked the one path that I said to pick the first time.
Just once I can prove you are not fixed, then will this so-called end even?
Wait, Priestess Iuno. Are you really going to stand with us against the Dark Tide?
Yep.
You've already seen how it ends, haven't you?
Of course.
I didn't see the mothership calling down for the abduction.
I'm doing this because it's what I want. The answer I seek is the one only I can give.
Oh, and here's the tree where we finally get the stuff. This is a really pretty view, though, even though the moon is, again, melting in the background. Like, are we going to shoot the moon and fix that or something? That's my guess. I'm predicting a shooting of the moon. A tree growing. Oh, dang. Oh, look, great Deku tree now.
The boughs have grown strong. You've done well with your anchoring.
Yeah, this guy is suspicious. How'd you know? Yeah, who are you? Yeah, exactly. I thought of something weird about how solid
A
he
mortal
was.
from the real world stumbling into chaos. What else would you be here for, if not to take something back with you? Also, with that thing on your wrist there, isn't it clear? That's how she's been connected to you all this time.
You know, shit.
Only anchoring explains that.
Okay, but you didn't answer my question, now, did you?
As for your second question, that's even stranger. Along the way, you met priestesses, gladiators, and many others chasing prophecies. Did you ever stop to wonder who they were?
No, because they didn't show sentience like you are. You gave me a strange feeling, so I asked, you're the only one who doesn't clearly belong to any past. You seem to know a lot more than you're letting on, yeah.
What is it you expect to hear, then?
Are you the chaos?
I'm a blacksmith. Long dead. Once a forger of weapons. A father to a daughter. A reflection of her past in the chaos.
I feel like looking at her father and her mother, Iuno somehow didn't get any of their genes. Are we sure she wasn't adopted? Because she doesn't look anything like these guys. So you can tell that I'm not really Iuno. You know, shit.
Aye. But just like the question of who I am, that's not the point.
I feel like it is. I feel like this is going to be something I'm going to sit here and analyze for hours, and then there's a video. Who is this asshole?
What matters isn't me, but you. Isn't that right?
I think it's more about Iuno than me.
You noticed, didn't you? The more you rested near the Lunarum boughs, the more memories and connections manifested into reality. Iuno's spectre became more real.
Yeah.
And the boughs grew. But now, chaos has that spectre. After all, it was never truly Iuno, was it? But the Lunarum bough. That's what the two of you built along the way.
So we just let chaos keep Spectre Iuno, and then we build a new one? Are you going to forge a new Iuno?
There'll be no more doors to choose from. You can keep the bow and take it back with you. Find a new spectre to follow. As long as you have it with you, that should be enough. Or do you still want me to forge it into a bow?
Do you want the character, or do you want the weapon? Still choices to make, but more intangible. Yeah. Yeah, aren't you asking me to make a choice now?
We were gathering Lunarum boughs to forge the bow. Just like I came here only to anchor her and bring her back.
If you cut it here, all your previous anchoring will be for nothing. You might have to start over many times, with things going even less smoothly. Are you willing? Not to mention being trapped in chaos for so long, there's a chance she's already forgotten her will to fight.
You know, there's someone out there who wants this who thirsts for this guy and wants him playable.
Are you sure you want to throw away all the certainty you've built just to gamble on a possibility?
The idea of throwing away prophecy for an unknown future. Isn't that what you've done from the start? If I start over, maybe I'll do it better next time. I'm sure I have to try. It is what Rover's done from the start with the memory thing. There's parallels there.
Forgotten to fight? I don't know who you think she is. But the Iuno I know is not someone to give in so easily.
You know, I know, you know.
She promised we'd meet at the end.
As long as Iuno needs a bow, I'll be the one to carry it for her.
What if she forgot how to use the bow, though, and now she needs a spear? Well, what if she switched weapons? This is why she uses the fists in her gotcha.
I always thought you followed the light's guidance. Now I see you reached this point because the light followed you. How could I forget? The greatest archery isn't about hitting the target every time. It's about letting the arrow choose the mark. Wherever it lands, that's where destiny awaits.
I think they call that shit cope. You go ahead and, like, go to the fucking Olympics archery competitions and be like, yeah, I was a freaking meter away from the target, but yo, I hit what I was aiming for because I let the arrow choose the target. That is the biggest fucking snorting of copium I've ever heard. We've once again found somebody who's been snorting the cocaine those other dudes were selling from earlier.
I've said it before. I forge weapons. If you still want it, I'll forge the bow for you. Come then. Let's do it.
Hack down a tree. We're gonna piss off the Lorax. Oh, so you're gonna hack down a tree with a sword? Wait. No, she's getting ready. It's like how, like, people who play baseball take some practice swings first. Yeah, she's dancing. Yeah, look at that. Okay, fuck. Wait, okay, are we going again? Oh, hell yeah, we going again? Yeah, we clubbing over here in the moonlight. Look at that, look at those moves. She is rocking to the beat. You know somebody's gonna make an edit. I could make an edit of that with some, like, freaking techno music going on here. Oh, yeah. Bro, how many times do you have to hit this thing? Just gotta get in the mood. Gotta get in the dancing mood here before we can swing. Bad swing. Yeah, she's gotta... gotta feel that beat. There you go. No, never mind. She is... Girl, did you, like, eat your Wheaties or something? Like, come on now. Come on, gotta get into it. Gotta feel it. Believe in the heart of the swing, I guess. Really bang that head. There we go. Okay, we're taking a few times here. Resurrection point activated. Fuck.
This is...
You good?
Iuno. Priestess Iuno.
This again. My head spinning, my arms and legs.
I'm not counting this as a foot shot. This is a leg shot.
Underwater. So heavy. I saw the unwritten one at the divination altar at the agora. And then...
Go back, Priestess Iuno.
What's up, dude? How you doing? You're the dude who is dying or something.
Aurelius? What are you doing here? Didn't chaos just take me? This place must be where I gave my last prophecy 3 years ago. At the end of the spring basin where the dark tide surged.
Oh, so this is leading into that timeline there.
Priestess Iuno, we're already indebted to you for accompanying us on this journey. But you've seen how it ends. Our squad is doomed. The others and I are fated to fall here. There's no need for you to risk your own life any longer. Return to Tetragon Temple. That's where you should be. I too will go where I should be.
No, pick up the leaf, shoot an arrow.
Words fit for the abyss. Don't you dare underestimate me. Where to go, what path to take, that's something only I decide.
Oh, we actually get, we get, oh wow, she just fucking backflips.
While
Where
the
we
moon
get-
cycles, I remain the anchor.
What the hell is that you can just spin that around? That is crazy. I have no idea what she scales off of, but damn, that's some nice crit stats, I think. Though those are you. She doesn't have shoes on. This doesn't count as feet shots, okay? This isn't in the story. Where the fuck are her shoes, though? This isn't in the story. This doesn't count. We're not counting this as one of them, okay? I'm throwing that out there. What is she even using? Like, what set? I have no idea what fucking set this is. Tide Storm to deal arrow damage. Resonator with this echo equipped. The main slot arrow and her resonation. Crown of Valor. Upon gaining a shield, increase attack and crit damage. Oh, she has 2-piece. She has 3-piece Crown of Valor and 2-piece arrow damage. Interesting. Also, does she just sit in different poses on, like... No, she hops off of there. She also gives a wink, which is strange. Okay. Well, at least she's wearing shoes going through this. What's up, man? You're dead. What the hell is happening over here? Oh.
Keep up.
What? Oh, hold up. Using Iuno to heal. I'm so fucked. In this battle against the Dark Tide, Iuno can use certain skills to heal allied gladiators nearby. After reaching a certain amount of health, gladiators will return to combat. Okay. I have no idea how to use my abilities, so...
On you go. Bow before me.
I'm just gonna...
I feel much better.
Yep. I'm glad you feel better. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, you guys hop back to it, mate. What the fuck? Okay, that didn't really follow physics of how it fell, but we'll let it slide.
I shall bear witness. On you go.
Again, no idea what I'm doing with any of her skills because I do not read. At least I don't read whatever the hell this stuff is, but you know, we'll figure it out. Apparently she's really broken though. I'm push buttons. Yeah, basically that's my choice. I push buttons. Especially on trial characters. If I don't have them, like, why should I bother reading? Yo, bro, you're dying.
Cowardly, blighted bastards.
Always hiding in the dark tide. right back into it.
Priestess Iuno.
You shouldn't thank me yet. I don't know what I'm doing.
You and all of us have done well.
I will not let you fall. This is pure torture. How can I let it end like this again?
Ow. By the way, I'm hitting a fucking ally, I think. I have tried to use her burst, like, at least twice in that fight. Did not work. I don't know if it was locked or what. Maybe it's plot locked. Oh, wait, we got vocals. She's having an anime moment. Whited Bastards is a new one also. Yeah, good OST, yeah.
Again, as always. But why would I just stand by and watch you, accept you, complete you?
Really nice transitions of 3D to 2D.
No.
When the moon hits
Even
your
if the
eye
end
like
is
that.
here, unavoidable, I still have the right to refuse. The Lunaran vow has grown strong. From now on, I need no one's guidance.
That bow. Is that 9?
Because wherever I choose to aim is my true destiny.
Shot. I knew we were gonna shoot the moon at some point. Oh. That doesn't count. That's part of her burst. No idea what the hell's happening. But she is just shooting fucking arrows, and that's kind of cool. Okay, we're back on the ground now.
Bow before me.
Okay, we get another big foot. I don't know how the hell you go into like bow mode though. I thought the okay, what? I thought the whatchamabob was bow mode. How is she? Oh, I don't even know. I'm not even questioning it anymore. We're at like at least 10 feet shot now. 11.
I told you I'd rewrite the ending. You changed.
Yo, what? Yo, this is cool. A little overly bright. We've turned on Discord light mode at this point, but like, damn. Do you have to have so much fog in here? Like, holy shit, and it's like following us. Is this what it's like to have cataracts in your eyes? Damn. $12? I'm not counting this one. It's not Iuno's feet. You look completely restored.
Yes. We've come out of the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence.
Now, what are we in heaven? Yeah, we're in heaven. Yeah, exactly. We came out, but on the wrong side. We're dead now. I mean, this would make a pretty cool, like, still wallpaper. If you want something real bright. Like, there you have it. If you've got, like, one of those computers and setups that are, like, all white and stuff with all that, like, aesthetic here, yeah, this is a nice live freaking 2D wallpaper for you.
There aren't any guiding traces, no visions of fate's hand. It's just you and me and our own grasp on what's to come. Compared to before, now what we see is
a little too bright, actually. An unwritten void. You know, do you have any sunglasses?
yes.
She does.
Stretching
Good.
as far as the eye can see, an infinite void. More vast than what I saw within you, or anything I glimpsed in the future.
Can I get those sunglasses? Can we get a pair of those sunglasses here?
So this is what our changed ending looks like.
I still want the sunglasses.
No longer an indeterminate chaos or a singular answer given by someone, but an infinite sea of possibility awaiting choice.
Huh.
It seems there's nothing, but in truth, there's everything. So this is the true meaning of a void.
It's one way to look at the word void, I guess.
Now, it's time to leave this place.
Okay. Sorry, the loading screen was a little abrupt there. Couldn't have picked maybe one that was more in tone with the colors. Oh, we're back here now. And now we're back in hell.
Wait. Why is it only me?
Unfortunately, while we were coming out, we accidentally let go of her hand. We had an itch on our head we had to scratch. Unfortunate.
Where's Iuno?
The hell was that noise?
The way into chaos is closed. Lilybet's not here either. Did the inkering fail? Or is it not over yet?
You're also gonna ask how long it's been? And what time did you come back in?
But Iuno and I made it to the very end. Does this mean this is the new ending I created?
Man, your fanfic sucks, Rover. You can't even get the ending right. Oh. For a moment, you can't quite tell. Were those times with Iuno real or just a dream?
And you,
What is this?
were I to indulge in a bit of
Okay.
selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you?
Yep, we had to remember the feet. 13.
If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one.
Yeah, Rover couldn't help but remember the damn feet.
Forgotten. A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. I won't let go. I don't want to let go.
Well, I mean, I've let go of like mouse and keyboard. I'm not even like doing anything. We might crash land into a mountain at this rate.
Wind guide me. I don't see Lilibet anywhere. I'll ask those priestesses over there.
Don't you think it's odd?
Yes.
Grandmother Lilibet also said.
Why? I think what's odd is your voice, girl. Why do you sound like you're 8 years old? Has puberty not hit you yet?
Don't you think it's odd? Even if we can't see the next part of Septimon's auguries, it still shouldn't be such a white blank.
Grandmother Lilibet also said that for the first time, some of her records in Septimon's auguries were rewritten.
Sick prank, bro.
Yes, it's like there's a whole new part to the story. Huh? Wait, aren't you the one they call the unwritten one?
I see that part didn't get changed.
This is our first time meeting you in person.
Yeah, where's Granny Cream?
She returned not long ago. But she was here just now. Oh, I think I know where she went. Underground.
Oh, okay. She went underground to her grunge band that she's been working on.
I don't know why, but things just keep happening today. Apparently, that Ovidius, locked up below, overheard the priestesses talking about some prophecy and escaped. Just like that.
Oh. Why was he locked up under there, though? Like...
I think Lilibet must have gone to handle the situation.
No, that's not it. Ovidius wasn't being locked up. He chose to stay here.
Yeah.
If he wanted to leave, Lilibet wouldn't worry about him. I think she was called away to the celebration.
So we have no idea where she is. It's basically what I'm hearing.
Ah, yes. I saw a girl with 2 blue, or was it black, ponytails. Grandmother Lilibet went to the celebration with her.
They're called twin tails, excuse you.
Ah, that makes sense. It must have started by now, then. Before the oration ends, Lilibet would definitely need to be there.
Did Iuno make it back?
Do you know who Iuno is?
Iuno? I don't think I've heard that name before. Do you mean that's the girl we're talking about?
Damn, if only she's like, Iuno? I don't know. If only she had just responded that way. I can't believe they missed that opportunity. So Iuno just basically erased herself in history. She too is now unwritten.
Apologies. I didn't have a good look at her.
I
just had a good look at your arm clipped through your outfit.
We've only just become priestesses. There is much we still don't know about
Hold up.
this land.
Hold up. Hold up. Don't change this camera angle.
She was, Iuno.
Is a requirement to become a priestess not to wear shoes? Because why are they barefoot too? Why?
If it's important, perhaps you might try looking for her at the celebration.
Huh. Where the fuck is the celebration? Oh, I see something over here. Hold up. Yo, celebration over here? I'm just gonna crash land into the celebration.
I wish I could bring more with me. More rosebuds.
Yo, there anything going on in here? Legally distinct Pokemon. You got anything? Did you just name that thing Water? That's funny. Like otter, but with a W. But also water because semi-aquatic. Yo, you guys see any, you know, solemn old man? I read this person's name as anyone. And I was like, I hope you have a slightly more descriptive name than that. Okay, hold on. Where are we going? We're going up there. Optional, ask about what happened to Iuno or return to the celebration. Well, I crash landed into the celebration, but it didn't count that. So let's ask and see what's up. Yo. Tarantino is the one writing the laws for the priestesses. Yep.
Rose bearers milling about. Yes, everything is just perfect. Oh, unwritten one. I was just saying how the celebration is nearing its most glorious part. You've come here for more petals to hand out?
Yeah, I dropped them or something.
Would you like me to recommend another interesting part of the ceremony?
Okay. Looking for someone. Have you seen a girl with dark blue ponytails?
Ponytails, dark blue. My apologies, but I don't think I have.
Okay, you useless twat. Get out of here.
Celebration this grand, it's easy to get separated. I'll keep an eye out for her for you.
Terrible. Eager merchant.
Well, if it isn't Rover, what can I get for you?
I want every drink you have here. We're getting absolutely hammered tonight.
Can I interest you in a meltwater Arctic brew? Or a mulled wine made with molten lava? On the house, of course.
What the fuck do you mean mulled wine and molten lava? Don't you want your wine to be cool? No, I'm gonna go with the Arctic brew.
Right up.
Bartender slides the drink your way and you get hammered as fuck. Also, hold up. Gotcha game where we're actually allowed to drink? Okay. You not get back in one go. It feels like you swallowed an entire glacier.
That's the Arctic gale howling in your gut.
Nope, that's probably just throat cancer coming along, though, now.
I had a fella this morning, because of a few glasses in a row, he nearly froze the toes off the poor soul next to him just by breathing.
Toes? So you must be familiar if you know, then. That's pretty funny, though, actually. Nice walk there with that hammer. Sup? Oh, it's the old guy.
Oh, it's the unwritten one, eh? How have you been holding up?
Oh, just as fucking senile as you are. What's up?
Since you've kept your distance from the dark tide, how are things? The bow, the girl, those daydreams of yours get any better?
Kept my distance. I even went right back into it. Have you seen a girl with ponytails?
Let me think. Plenty of fresh faces here, but dark blue ponytails. Ah, I think I saw a girl like that.
Yeah, how many people do you see running around with dark blue hair? Well, I think they'd stand out.
She walked like a cat, as nimble as they come. Seems she was looking for someone too. She was just over there.
Time to go.
Come on over, toast! Let's drink till we drop!
Yeah, there's a priestess, ain't you know.
We should just live in the moment and enjoy what we have now.
Wow, okay, well, we turned him around real quick. And the freaking party pooper is now all part of it. We just had to get him drunk or something, hand him some flowers.
Come, triumphant rain of petals, huh? Make it even grander.
Bro, did somebody just play the Song of Time?
Didn't you tell me we would meet at the very end? Then why can't I find you?
Is that 13 or
I could hear your
14?
voice from a distance. Iuno! Wasn't that it?
I don't recall saying any of that. Also, this is not how physics works, girl. $15, maybe?
Seems like you're in an awful hurry to find someone.
Back to cracking jokes, yeah.
Exactly. See? I come right away and stand before you in the flesh.
What is this music? Why are we getting, like, the end of some sort of high school rom-com music going on here, where the romantic couple gets together and it's graduation and they're all now supposed to go off to college together and live life perfectly and nothing horrible is gonna happen, and the football jockey who was, or jock rather, who is like the bully, ends up flunking out and getting his upcomings, and this is what's happening. Like, why is this music happening? Okay, we're just gonna stare over. Okay, now it's time to talk or stare.
It's just like you saw at the end of the chaos. 3 years ago, at the end of the spring basin swallowed by the dark tide, I, as a priestess, made my choice. I was so done with just being dragged along by the moon's whims. So I defied fate, severed the path, and became the arrow that struck at destiny itself. After that, I lost the ability to see clear visions of the future. But in return, I gained the power to anchor the Dark Tide's creations. With that, the last prophecy I saw changed slightly. In a squad doomed to fall, one survived. Aurelius. If I can do it once, then I can do it a second time, then a third. Perhaps one day I can overturn more destined futures.
Unfortunately, 2 months later, Aurelius got into a terrible accident and was hospitalized. He hasn't woken up from his coma.
Since fate didn't prepare a hero of heroes, we decided to eliminate the need for one by taking on the disaster at its source. The Sovereign and the Paradise.
Was the moon the paradise?
This is the plan Augusta and I made, though I did hide the teeny tiny cost.
Wait, there are vocals here. I'm telling you again, this is like the end to a rom-com. Yeah, your disappearance.
Anyway, all the Septimontians who were supposed to die are still alive. The end I once foresaw has changed. The meaning of this has already transcended my own existence. So then, even if every trace of my existence was erased, who can say that the altered fate I left behind isn't proof of my existence?
Man, we just twisted the meaning of things. What are these lyrics? Oh, now you go quiet on the lyrics right when I started trying to listen. Okay.
More importantly, I had the privilege of standing by your side to witness what lies beyond the end. The void. An unwritten void. Perhaps it signifies the unimaginable possibilities yet to come.
Yeah, I didn't miss the fact that your Hatsune Miku ass hair just clipped through my rear end. I'd just like to point that out. I saw that.
Just like you, bringing unknown possibilities to Septimont. And to me.
Just make sure there's no next time that could be taken so out of context.
Why? Sacrificing myself? Or just trying something I'm not sure about? Come now, you know me. I follow my whims. And the more I trust someone, the harder it is to keep my impulses in check.
Was that 16? I'm losing count here now. It's at a high number. Oh no, are we gonna hold hands in real life?
I'm not one to make promises I can't keep. But I'll promise you this. If there is a next time, you'll be the first to know.
Spoilers. There won't be a next time because Kuro will forget about her. Just like how they forgot about Lupa. Carlotta who?
And when I do, you'll get the full story. No holding back.
God. Cristoforo erased them. Oh. Do the people remember you now? I don't think so.
I've run into a few friends since being back. Not one of them recognized me.
Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, what about Augusta? Do you no longer have your lesbian lover? Did love lose?
Guess the memory of the Iuno they once knew is just the price we had to pay.
This is like Cardathea. Cardathea went through the exact same thing. Thanos snapped. Yeah, kind of. Like, Cardathea went through the same thing. She's like, the Cardathea that was Cardathea is no longer remembered. Nobody recognizes or knows her. Iuno's gone through the same thing.
But at least, you still remember me. You pulled me from the chaos and brought me back to existence. That's enough.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm certain Augusta and I, along with the rest of them, will be thick as thieves again. This time creating new futures. You really shouldn't underestimate my charm.
I mean, if they're in the feet, sure. I know Rory is concerned look like.
Yes,
I don't know about
and
that.
this bracelet. This is the second time I've given this to you. Never mind the first time, but I wouldn't refuse a second time if I were you.
It's like, actually...
Being the second time means there's been a change. Now it's a testament to our secret little interaction. I've anchored the world, and you've anchored me.
Accept the bracelet and put it on. Accept the bracelet and put it away. Dang. Reject the bracelet and throw it. 2.7 seems to have everyone, so wonder what happens to that. Oh, giant fucking conclusion? Like... Okay, we accept the bracelet and we put it on because we're putting on every accessory. At least we put it on where it's some kind of way makes sense.
As for any matter pertaining to me, what you saw in the chaos and what transpired, do not breathe a word of it to another soul.
Why?
Understand?
Why? What are you trying to hide? Feeling bashful all of a sudden? It'll be our little secret then. That's so. I'll keep it not feeling bashful. Why?
Bashful? Hardly. If you blurt it out, it would cause quite a stir. All that explaining would be too much hassle.
Rover just grabs a megaphone. Yo, so let me tell everyone a story real quick.
Besides, to them, I am quite the anomaly. If the truth came out, the first reaction would be shock.
I mean, you are an anomaly in the fact that, like, you're just walking around with blue hair while everyone else is semi-normal. Okay, never mind. I saw some blue
then
right
again,
over there.
This is a perfect opportunity to start anew.
I just realized, like, her hair ornament, the gold one, is, like, doing a weird, like, wingy, flowy, flight, like, thing. Like, that feels like that should be metal and way more rigid than it is. Oh, no. Hand-holding? Where is she taking us? Oh, they're throwing the roses.
In Septimont, it would be a crime to miss the height of the celebration.
So, again, this story was 100% presented as if it was like, oh, the next story part of Septimont. This was 1000% just a Iuno story quest, and I will accept nothing other than that. I'm all right with it. Iuno's interesting.
After fighting side by side, we share honey and wine under a rain of petals, drinking to our heart's content. Surely you've heard of this little tradition of ours, haven't you, Unwritten One?
Yeah, I've had to hand out petals to people, and the kids back there throwing them.
Come on, let's go. Together. To be drenched in those rose petals that smell of glory and triumph.
Oh no, we're back into the void. It was all a dream. Oh, there we go. We did it. Oh wow, we got a lot of stuff right there. Now hold up. She's looking at us here, which would mean we have a few pulls to probably do. God, I pulled like 4 times, and then that leaves like fucking 12 pulls left. I don't need to have the pulls for that. Like, maybe we divide that by 2 or something. I can't pull for every single fucking foot shot. I can do like maybe a 10 or 20 pull and then singles or something. Like, it's gonna be a lot per foot, okay? Never mind, we don't need to worry. We instantly got her. Yeah, great. Okay, we just had to be right there, and there you go.
Beyond myself. Beyond every written start and end of the story. Till we rewrite our fate.
Now, I'm not guaranteed for Gun Girl, but you know what? We'll be fine. There we go. A Iuno. There. What?
Opening greeting. Foul spirits be gone. All
You're
safe
one
and
of them,
sound.
ass. You know what? At least now we're guaranteed for Gun Girl again. It's fine. I sure, we're guaranteed again. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm all right. I can't even complain. I have never played this guy in my entire life, and I never will. But you know, just win, I guess. Just pull for Iuno while sitting right next to her. Now we have to win this. Let's see it. Fuck. I don't know what my weapon pity is, though. Relativistic jet. Okay. I mean, is that what we call guns nowadays? Yeah, shootings are just relativists. It is relative, the bullets. Cool. Let's try again. Hey, we're making it worth it for the you know, the foot poles or whatever, man.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
No, we got Iuno right next to us. We don't need you to escort me. Not the right thing. Okay. We go again. Oh no, is the weapon banner gonna take us hard this time? The weapon banner is usually nice to me. That was 3 plus our freaking 1 on, so that's 4 out of like the freaking 12 that I owe. Okay. You know. Shit. Hey, you know.
The streams have guided me to you. I have a feeling we'll be companions for many moons to come.
I kind of miss Yang Yang. She was nice. Yang Yang, can you get a weapon to me real quick? Not that one. A specific one, like the one in the banner, the fisticuff one. That's a gun. Oh, God. Look how gone for broke we're going here. Holy shit. The good news is I have enough corals that I can, when it comes to Gun Girl or whatever, I can get S1 if it's good. Oh, that's not the right gauntlets. I think we should be in, like, pity zone now, or soft pity zone with this one. Go fuck myself, I guess. Because this is... like, I can't remember. Isn't this like 80 or something on this one, or 70 on this one? So it should be like within 1 more. We're fucking brilliant over here. This is my life. Now, in theory, I can add an extra 2,000 because I have that from whatever the fuck. I actually don't know why I have this much. I just do, and I'm happy about that. But we're saving that. I could do single polls as well. We might. What can I say? How many polls is it now? I don't care. We're done. Fuck it. That's how many polls it is now. You want more polls? I can pull a fucking... on this one. Like, the feet tax are done. We've pulled many. What do we have in my backpack? Oh. What else did we get? Oh, we have pedals. Can we chuck them? Yo, where'd the bracelet at? So we can see that, which is, again, a pretty image. I wish they'd full screen it. Can't wear the bracelet, though. Sucks. Oh, yeah, it's gonna want me to, like, change this to... Hi, Carlotta. She's like, bitch, you remember me? Remember the original best girl in Rinascita?
Refuse me, would you?
And then there's You know. Yeah, I know showcase slots are full. I do love Siakona's like music and stuff. And honestly, elf ears.
Hear that? A twinkling star just tinkled to the ground.
Guys, do we have another elf character other than Yinlin? I don't like Yinlin. Because I've got elf. Carlotta's not an elf. Do we have another
Fate
elf?
has led you to me.
Can we have all elves?
And considering the terms I'm offering,
I'm not seeing another elf here.
would you?
It's a shame. 'Tis a shame. I don't see more elf.
Let me be there for everyone.
Okay, let's
as we
first
head
deal with the
toward our shared
problem.
future, leaving the
Where is he?
past behind.
Yeah, okay, yiff somewhere else, buddy. During Residence Liberation, the anti-interruption is... Bro interrupts your pity. That's cool. I didn't see that the last time I looked at this. Here's the slight problem. I don't have a whole lot to build her in terms of echoes, yeah? That's a teensy problem. What do I need to upgrade this stuff, by the way? Yeah, I know. Okay, well, auto-select then, penis. Also, do I have the money? I probably have the money. Slightly concerning. Just slightly concerning. We're not gonna dwell on it, okay? Slightly concerning. Slightly concerning. Hey, got plenty of this, though. 738, because I don't think I've ever built a fucking fister before. I think other than the free dude we got, then Xiang Liao, I think that's the only fister I've ever built. Though I tried to build Jianxin, I believe, and then I gave up. Okay, we're holding on here a little bit with the resources. I could probably just convert stuff anyways. Actually, okay, yeah, okay. Again, uses a bow, but secretly uses fuck. Also, fuck. Well, hold on. Do we have supply packs? We have 26. I don't know how many I need, so I'm gonna make 15 here. I think that was fine. You're a bit short, but I know I can convert. Hold on. Synthesis conversion or synthesis... Is purification? Yeah, we have enough to get a handful here. I'm just going to put 15 because I want to get through all the low-level stuff for her skills, and then I'll convert the rest up to high level. Slowly going broke, thanks, Iuno. As you do. As you tend to do, you make people broke. Again, no... That was a fucking shot. No echoes for her, by the way. So, skills are next. No, not skills are next, penis. You have to level her first. Think about it. Also, get those grippers out of our face. We've seen gratuitous gripping already.
My powers keep manifesting like my emotions, memories, and connections. You've become quite adept at this anchor job, haven't you?
Yeah, let's go for that. I'm just feeding her whatever the hell these things are. We're just injecting her with what the fuck is this, mate? Uh-oh! Somebody forgot something! Can't fast travel with trial character. Hi! Hold up! Chat, we have ascended? Rover? Rover thinks that she is sitting on Iuno's, little bow thing. Rover, Iuno's just like, yep, this is normal, by the way. This is a magic trick. The fuck are they doing over here? They're playing patty cake? I know there's, you know, the patty cake otters versus Rover sitting on air. One of these is more impressive than the other, but I still, the otters is that distracting. There's also a dude fucking dancing over there, drunkenly at that. What are you doing, Rover? Let's get up. I can't talk to you. I can't sit back down, though. Bye, Iuno. You just gonna disappear? I just disappeared. Fly me to the moon. You're kidding me. That was that leg strength. Was that leg strength? Because the legs weren't on the ground either. That was mental strength at that point. That was just mental fortitude. I don't know what leg strength we're talking about there, Chief. Speaking of things that make no sense, let's look at our
Victory's honor.
Where the fuck is she? Let's look at her echoes for a moment.
Cycles, I remain the anchor.
Which one? Crown of Valor. I've got a whopping 11. A crit damage. A healing bonus. A defense. Fucking great. A crit rate. Nice. So crit damage, crit rate seem to be the thing. Crit rate. Crit rate. Crit rate. Okay. Well, we can pick one of these at some point. I would assume crit rate because regain crit damage. So, we'll put one of those. What else do we have? Nothing. Awesome. No. Oh, okay. We only have this in one and we need 3 of them. This is a fucking grand thing, eh? Well, great. She's just gonna sit there with that for a little while. Where do you get these from? Is it, like, from one of these? I don't know where this, like, Sonorosphere to get these. It has to be from one of these, right? And I just have not been grinding those. Awesome. That's gonna be great. Cool. Where are my flowers at? I'm gonna guess these. Okay, time to ruin an entire flower population. That, I thought, crashed the game at first.
I hear cowering prey.
Yeah, I'm gonna run now. Yo, what the hell is this music here? Are these my flowers? No, they are not. Are you still chasing me, assholes? This waterfall looks nice, though. Man, there are so many things. Thankfully, there's, like, a lot of events that I still have to do. So, like, I still have many means of... That's the wrong direction. You know, we can probably take this off for now, just while we're searching for stuff. I still have a lot of means for getting more astrites. And thus being able to get Gun Girl without exploding. But hey, at least now we have Iuno. Again, no idea how to use her. I'll have to actually, like, read. I know. Terrifying. Gotcha gamers reading? But I'll figure it out. Unknown area ahead, access restricted. Don't restrict my access. See, this is how you know this is a simulation. Restrict an access? Dude, I'm the system admin. Oh, this is where Iuno was. And, whoa. Iuno was, more like where Iuno is. I thought I was floating for a minute. Oh. We meet again, unwritten. Yes, unwritten. This is a cool freaking shot. This was totally... I didn't even know this was here. Like... Did you come all this way just to gaze at the moon or to steal a glimpse at Septimon's most brilliant priestess, me? You're technically not a priestess anymore. Also, again, so Artemis coded. Been a while since anyone called me that. It's been 5 minutes. I feeling I'd find you here. You always seem to follow the moonlight. I did not have a feeling I'd find you here. I didn't know you were here at all. Who's to say it isn't the moonlight that follows me? Well, aren't you slightly narcissistic? Don't stare in that pond too long. Enjoy it, perhaps a little. Before I faded away completely, I fired moon arrows across the wilds, anchoring the Darktide's creations wherever I could. Each time I felt more of myself slip away. These impressions of me blurred too. They started forgetting where they'd seen me last. Over time, rumors spread that I never left Tetragon Temple. I've always hated rules, all that order, that dull obedience suffocating, so whenever it became too much, I'd come here to watch the moon. What makes this place different? I mean, it's not the temple. More than one moon here. There's one above and one in the water. Okay. Which one do you think is harder to reach? You know, it's impossible, but still. I try again and again. You know, but I am a genius. Girl? After all, refusing to lose just comes with the territory. So does winning. Okay. As for this moment, stay and watch the moon with me. I'll share a little of its light. Consider it my gift to you. Another one. I thought that was what the bracelet was for. I told you I'm quite generous, especially for you. One gift, that would hardly be enough. Okay. Oh, this is another cool shot. Hold on. The moon is especially beautiful. Hold up. That is, if you are familiar with, like, Japanese poetry, and this might actually originate from, like, Chinese poetry, like, to say to someone the moon is especially beautiful tonight is actually, like, in poetic terms, a way of basically, like, expressing romantic feelings to someone. So that was quite the expression to use there, you know. Quite the expression. And you know good and well they did that deliberately. Also, this is an amazing freaking shot, by the way. Like, this is... Wuwa has been creating some really good shots. The one that I have for an intro for Wuwa streams of Lupa just standing there by the window or whatever is a really good one. This is like a great, like, outro screen right here, honestly. Like, it's really good. Also, the caustic effects on the wood, I feel probably wouldn't happen in reality, but, you know, I'm no expert. But it still looks cool. That... Okay, I'm standing on the water. I thought Rover was doing another floaty business again. You know, can I, like, stand on you? Not in that sense. Like, we can stand here together. Okay, well, that didn't do what I wanted. Anyways, I'm just here to collect flowers. Bye. Sorry, you know, the beauty of your pond is getting, slightly disturbed. Oh, wait until server... Oh, we don't have enough now. Now we can level, you know.
One tarnishing victory's honor. While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Uh-huh. Well, we're gonna...
One moon to another through endless cycles, until it's beyond measurement.
No, I think it just becomes a full moon. That's pretty measurable. At least I have plenty of stuff to level. Like, I even with minimal farming for things, I do have some materials
Are you sure
here.
About this? Indulging my willfulness? Just so you know, if we keep this up, we might fall into an unknown future scarier than chaos.
Okay, that was some phrasing. I am worried I'm
Can
gonna
I
run
ask
out of these
anything
damn
else I want
flowers.
other than power?
But I guess I can buy them too.
Think carefully before you answer. Once you say it, I won't stop until I get it. I see cold flames beyond the edge of reason. I see perfection rising from the shattered end. I see chaos. I see illusions. I see truths. I see... you.
Oh.
The one
Well,
who captured the moon.
I see London, I see France, I see your underpants, haha. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the shop for this one. Wait, hold up.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
While the
You
moon
know, why do you
cycles,
glow gold and nobody else does? Oh,
remain
never
the
mind.
anchor.
Other people do. I'm just on crack. Store. Yeah, I did not know that she needed special flowers. I probably should have predicted that, but sup, I need to buy some flowers. Also, I apparently can play card game with you that I haven't played in a while. Which one did she need? I think the Silver Glow. Not the Afterlife. That's definitely for Lova tier shit. I hope that's enough.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Oh yeah, the gold outline with the blue definitely
While the
has
moon
her stand out.
cycles,
Yep, we have enough.
I see cold flames beyond the edge of reason. I see perfection rising from the shattered end. I see chaos. I see illusions. I see.
I see
truth.
what level 90
I
now.
see you.
Now
The
we
one
can
who
try to level
captured the
skills. Okay, so what's this? I don't know. I always put this stuff on outline because I'm going to be entirely honest with you. This shit makes no damn sense. After a while, it just becomes... Once they do the wonky blah, the extra blah will activate blah mode, and it's just like, motherfucker, tell me to click E, click left, click right, click, hold left, click, whatever the fuck I need to do. Don't sit there and tell me the 50,000 techno babble that is your names. Like, damn, son. Every time Iuno casts basic attack, heavy attack, dodge, counter, resonance skill, resonance liberation, or intro skill, Jesus, she gains 1 shield equal to 32% of her attack for 15. Okay, so build some attack on her. This shield will not be passed to the incoming resonator. Well, I guess it's a good thing why it said she didn't do outro skill. I hope I have enough of these. What does this one do? When you cast intro skill, resonance skill, she immediately gains 5 stacks of blessing of wand light. Oh, so they like immediately let you click on this now. I don't think they did this before. Receiving resonator gains 4% all damage application for 10 seconds. Stacking up to 10 times. Okay. Well, how do I keep gaining this? Gaining new stacks resets the duration. This effect ends early if the receiving resonator is switched off field. The receiving resonator. So this is only going to affect her, though. I'm guessing her outro skill also gives this, or nope. Deal 100% arrow damage. The incoming resonator gains 50% heavy attack damage amplification. Cool. I don't know who the hell that would work with for me. This effect ends early if they are switched off field. Well, whatever. I could put that on anyone. Crit rate stuff. Okay, so she gains crit rate things. I'm gaining, like, I'm going all the way up the list here on the chain, and then I'll head back down to the other levelable skills. And this is what, attack? Yep. I am seeing that once again I'm running painfully low on materials that I haven't properly farmed. That's going to be scary. This we can convert for again. I just have to be careful to not over-convert. Though, even then, we know I've got plenty of stuff, so... We saw the 700 and something that I had on the other stuff. I don't know what is worth. Holy shit. You see what I mean by the technobabble? Like, look at this. Iuno can activate Lunar Cycle by casting Resonant Skill Club, or Resonance Liberation. I didn't even know she had two. Moon and New Moon. Iuno switches states when she jumps. Okay, I gotta be careful of jumping, because I do that by habit, because I play Lupa a lot. Half Moon, attack with Moon Ring, restoring sentience on hit. Oh, we're becoming non-sentient? New Moon attacks via consuming sentience. Absolute fullness. Deals arrow damage. Sentience upon resident or unfinished. Refrain. Hits half. Boy, I am gonna have to just see that in practice. Holy shit. Dodge, counter, healing? She heals with countering? I'm gonna have to figure out how she works here. I'm gonna get everyone up till probably this point, and then I'm gonna start selecting here. I think I'll have enough, right? Because it's 4 times 5 is 20. Yeah, I have enough actually for this, so I think I can go up until we hit gold, and I'll have enough. Casting closing refrain. Is that the name of this? Nope. This is something totally different. After casting basic attack, free intro skill or pulsing origin, which is this. Iuno's resonant skill is replaced with closing refrain. Casting closing refrain deals arrow damage and activates a lunar cycle. What the hell is this? Iuno switches between half moon and new moon states. Full moon, we'll figure out where that is. Half moon attacks recover forte. New moon basic attack, resonant skill, and dodge counter consume forte to increase the skill's damage multiplier. So when in lunar cycle, wait, what? I think closing refrain and activates lunar cycle. So which one do I go in? When in lunar cycle, half moon, Iuno's resonant skill is replaced with unfinished refrain. And then new moon, the skill is replaced as this. Well, how do I know which freaking moon I'm in? I mean, I guess it'll show on the screen to some degree, but like, how do I make sure it is where I want it to be? I'm assuming that's going to be something based off of the forte or something of that nature. But yeah, this is why I have it on freaking the outline mode. The only thing I don't outline mode is the elusive realm stuff, because I feel like that's just, it's too much and it's erroneous. Deal arrow damage and activate lunar cycle state. How the fuck do I know which state I'm in? Intro skill, deal arrow damage. And the amount is whatever the hell that is. Like, how did they come up with these random ass numbers for this stuff? Okay, now we can start leveling things to 10. I guess we'll start with the circuit, even though I understand negative things about it. Now we can also convert everything here because we don't need any more of it. That's 19. We are going to need more of you. So, you know, let's just get a casual 150 more of you because I just can. And then I'll just put another 25. Again, the props of not having built any fisters. Even though I like the idea of, like, the fisting monk characters, like, I never feel like they're ever done correctly, which I guess is completely irrelevant here, considering the fact that Iuno is doing whatever Iuno does. Okay, this is where we have to... Do I have the means to purify this? Not really, but we're gonna hope for the best. Hope that's enough, because I don't really want to have to do anything else to get that stuff. I think we'll have... Okay, you're going to want just a little more out of me, huh? Okay, we need 3 more here. Oh, it, like, already had it set there. Dingus. There we go. We have max skills on her. The only thing we don't have on her, lo and behold, echoes. They were running... Hold on. What is, like, the full thing of this? What is the full set? It's only a 3-piece. Okay, and I am clearly missing some things. My God. God, I'm missing some of this, too. And that. I'm missing a lot of things. Don't ask questions. Okay, so it's a 3-piece here. And then 2-piece. Would it then potentially be better to run 3-3 and then 1-1-1? But I guess not because... Or what, 4-4-1-1-1. Because she doesn't really get arrow damage from a lot of things. Like, what's her... Yeah, she's all of this. That's the wrong button. I need this. What's her arrow damage bonus? Oh, enough sweet foot and nothing. Great. She starts with some good crit rate going into things, though. Her crit damage is a bit, so we're gonna want that in a lot of her stuff. Windward Pilgrimage is just arrow damage up by 10%. Is there anyone other arrow damage up? Like Sierra's is arrow damage 10. So I think Sierra or Windward can work well. I probably have way more Windward than the Sierra. 300 there, 83, yeah. Because I farmed this a lot. So I definitely have a lot of these because I was farming it for cart. So I guess we can put the double there, and then we just need the 1-1s coming from this. And then we'll have that, because this is a 2-piece. So then we just get the arrow damage. So we'll slowly be able to build her up and actually see her in action eventually. Maybe next time I do a stream of things, we can do that. Oh, Chiefs. Because there's so much stuff that I actually need to still do event-wise. Bring Iuno out of chaos. That's it? I didn't get any other Chiefs? Thought I got more than that. Like, in terms of events, still need to do this, 15 days. This thing is, I'm guessing, permanent at some point. I need to do that. This only has a day left. I actually really need to do that. Holy shit. Need to do that. Yeah, definitely need to do that. That. I don't even know what that is. Don't know what that is. Oh, actually, wait. I know what this is. The hell am I talking about? Need to do this and that, but that's common stuff. You know what I realized? Is it? Yeah, I never did this. I did do this, I thought. Where is it? Oh, it's gone now. Oh, I just completely missed that. Guys, I never did the Solaris Film Festival. Like, any of it. Oh, never mind. It's because it's right here, asshole. Limited time rewards. Oops. Yeah, I still need to do this at some point. There's gonna be one day where we just go at it and jump into, like, all of this stuff that I need to do. No idea when that day will be. Oh, I haven't done my activity book thing? Hold up. Claim everything. I just did a whole ass story quest and that ain't enough for you? Bro? No, wrong thing. Well, I'll make it enough in due time when I go do some off-stream stuff. Because that'll happen. What else is in my backpack? Oh, these are in here. Wait, no, that wasn't what I was doing. Hold on. We gotta change the team up a little bit. Verena is obviously very good and useful for us. you know, damage amplification, support, coordinated attack. But this, which has nothing to do with anything we're running...
I am the moon that never falls, here to rewrite the ending.
Definitely makes more sense.
Keep up!
Apparently she can just, like, float or some shit, but I don't know how to do all that. But, yeah, I've got a lot to do to catch up, which means that's a lot of asteroids to get before Gun Girl. And then Gun Girl and Lupa can have an actual team together. Because she's a little lonely here. But yeah, that is going to be all for today. Thank you guys for coming out, for witnessing that. It was all right. I didn't... again, with this quest, kind of like with the other quest, it didn't do, like... I didn't have as much of a connection as, say, like I did with Lupa's and stuff like that. Obviously, if you really, really, really like Iuno, by all means, this is the quest for you. It is Iuno is you know. Like, I like Iuno, obviously, pulled her. She's cool. Not, like, super, super invested, and I don't think, again, that the story so far has matched what it did with Cardathia and Lupa at the beginning of Septimont. Not to say that it's bad, it's just I prefer that one so far out of the Septimont stuff, the opening thing. That being said, next update is the finale of rinascita, apparently. They're building to it. It's the final curtain call. Everyone perhaps shall be there, including Waluigi. So that'll be interesting to see how they bring it all together to fight back against the Threnodian, who's just like, dude, can you just stop, old man, please? How many times do we have to teach you? So that'll be interesting. Again, cool quest. I like some of the ideas and some of the themes, and I like how some of the contrasts between what we can assume past Rover made as decisions versus what current Rover makes for their decisions. That contrast is worth paying attention to. But this was pretty good. I thank you guys for being here. Hopefully everybody's Iuno polls go even better than mine did, because mine had Verena in there. But hopefully you're ready to roll with your Iuno polls, and you can build her and have the echoes ready that I don't. And all goes well. Thank you guys again for being here, and I hope to see you next time. I think tomorrow we might... It really depends on how quickly I can get it put together. We might do an Uma Musume stream. A true career run for Ogre Cap. Ogre Cap has a very interesting career, so seeing what Ogre Cap's real career is like and trying to run that in Uma Musume is a heck of a time. Because I haven't had the best Uma runs of recent, so I'm sure it's going to be a struggle. And if you've watched the Cinderella Grey season of Uma Musume, you know a little bit about at least the first half of Ogre Cap's career, to some degree, as the anime's shown it, but even then, the anime didn't show everything by any means. So I want to try to explore a bit of Ogre Cap's career. That's if I stream tomorrow, if I have time for it, because I have to, for the true career challenges, I actually have to really plan things out and look into the career, find, because of how Uma Musume structures things time-wise, there's, especially with Ogre Caps, there's going to be some races that I actually just can't run. One, because they aren't in the game, and two, because they're going to conflict time-wise with each other, or Ogre Cap, like, for example, with the Arima Keenan, Ogre Cap runs the Arima Keenan 3 times. We can only do it twice. So one of those times, I have to pick, which times am I comparing our runs to. And I know I pretty much will pick the ones that the real Ogre Cap did best in, but stuff like that I have to consider. And if there are races that overlap in the game, which one do I pick? Which one's more significant to the real horse's career? Stuff like that I have to consider. But anyways, thank you guys for being here. Great to stream this. Always enjoy streaming. And I will be back when I'm back. Maybe tomorrow. If not, next weekend. with some more streams, definitely with Uma, whether it be tomorrow or next weekend. And we'll get some stuff in there again in transition to get some stuff going when we can really hype up some streams and do some cool stuff. But it's going to take a little while to get this going. I have to check in and see how things are going with that. But thank you guys for being here. Take care. Enjoy your, and I'll see people next time. See ya.